I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul was a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow. Cause your glow beneath the space you enter, a smile alone underneath radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when you wake up, don't forget you are endless sunshine.
Woo! Hello, everybody. I see Reagan, Beth, Evelyn in the chat. How are you guys? See my messy desk because I was just, well, it's always messy actually, but I was just, I just got finished with making cards with friends where we made some awesome cards. I had a good time, had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. You could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. And I appreciate you so much. We are not sponsored by anyone. Everything that we use is of our own choice. Purchase, liking, etc. 6-point font, etc., etc. All that fun stuff. If you create something, and if you're new here, we'd love to have you over in our Facebook group, which is Happie Creatives. That is HAPPIE Creatives on Facebook. You can get there by typing Happie Creatives on Facebook, or you can point your phone to this QR code, this red QR code in the upper left corner of your screen. You'll have your phone in camera mode as if you're taking a picture, but you would not click the shutter. You'll have it in camera mode, pointed towards there, and then you'll see a link. Click that link. It'll take you directly to our Facebook, and then one of our wonderful admins will add you. Or the other way that you can get there is to just click the link that's inside of the description. When you leave, when you click the link on the QR code, it's going to look like it's taking you away from here. It's not. All you do is search, go back to your browser, and you'll see us, and then you just click it, and you are back. All right, so that's for joining the Facebook group. We have a lot of talented, oh my goodness, I am blown away by the talent that's in this group each and every day that I open Facebook and see the stuff that is posted. We love giving you all the oohs and that's what we give you. That's what we do. We love it. I'm a teacher, I'm a mother, and I look at that work as if I am your proud, a proud mother who's looking at the crazy work that these wonderful creators create. We also have an Aunt Ellen who looks at it the same way. She just has a very, very, if she was here, you guys would have heard it, which is awesome. Okay, so that's with the Facebook group. As far as, please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell, ding, 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 ring that notification bell, share with friends. Also, please comment after the video post. All of these help. These things help because it tells YouTube that you're interested. YouTube then shares us out with other people, and then we grow. Speaking of growth, woo! Yesterday we were at 467 in hopes of getting to 500 by July 4th. Thanks to Broken Baker and his crew who rated us, we surpassed 500 by 520 when I went to bed last night. I think we got up to like 523 or something like that. We today are at 545, and a lot of that is because something tripped the YouTube algorithm, and YouTube is actually sharing us. Woo-hoo! So awesome, so awesome, so awesome. So that is great. Thank you guys. Please share with your friends. You guys are helping us out a lot. The goal for me is to get to 1,000, hopefully, sometime in the near future. Because as you all know, who are also content creators, you really can't do much on YouTube until you hit that 1,000 mark. Even the small things like linking to other accounts, like having like a little thing where like I would have this, and then after you watch this, I will link you to somebody. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, but let me also let you know who has commented within the past 24 hours. And we had quite a few amazing people. Tammy Jones commented and said, wow, what a wonderful night. Thank you all. Congratulations to Andrea for hitting 500 plus subscribers. Thanks to all of you sponsors for the wonderful prizes. Um, absolutely. Shay wrote, Drea, Shay7090. Drea, what is your email address? Oh, my email address is, let me put it on the screen. This is the email address for you guys to write me. Happy Crafty Ho, spelled just like it is on the channel. All one word, HAPPIE CRAFTY HOHO @gmail.com. So that is my email address, Shay. Thank you so much. Beth commented and said, "Love the pandas! Yay! We had a fun, and I can link that to you guys tonight if you want it. But we had a fun panda that we colored, and we're all putting it inside of a special folder in our Facebook group so that we can share and see and love and like. And you just never know what type of surprises might happen." Beth Cole commented also in another video. Congratulations for hitting 500. So proud of you all. Thank you so much. Colleen, who was here last night. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it was so awesome having you here. Says, wow, what a show. Thanks to Andrea, Ellen, and Sandy and Dale for keeping the suspense so alive, and sponsors for the prizes, and all of those people who bring the subbies. Yes. Evelyn Rodriguez commented and said, great show last night. Even though I didn't win anything, congrats on reaching your goal. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you for being here. Cakes commented and said, I had a really great time. Thanks for the prizes and the time and effort y'all put into this. Thanks so much, Cakes, for being here. You were awesome. Hopeful 60 commented and said, Broken Baker sent me. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Broken Baker. We appreciate you and everything that you've done for this channel. You are amazing. Detail Junkie is a new subscriber. Woo! Beth is a new subscriber. Woo! So awesome, so awesome, awesome. Let's see who else. Who else? Beth commented and said, "Congratulations, Patty! Watching all you crafty peeps on the replay. Woohoo!" Let's see who else. Tammy commented and said, replay crew, hashtag, I can't believe Sandy made 27 ATC cards after I left. She was just cutting them out. Love those bugs. That worm is adorable. Thank you, Sandy, for the ATC with my order. And that brings us to everybody who commented within the last 24 hours. Thank you so much. All right, let me see who came in. Since I said hello to everybody, I said hello to Beth. Oh, Taisha. Hey, Taisha. Hey, Reagan. See. Hey, Nikki. Hey, Nefaria. Shenanigans. Are you ready for some shenanigans tonight? Hey, Shelly. Hey, Fridge Breaker. How are you, Fridge Breaker 69? And all right, so that is the crew. Oh my goodness, guys. How awesome. Yes, I am on a high, which is so cool. You guys rock. We had a fun party last night. It lasted and lasted and lasted like our overnight crew, because last night was one of our marathon nights. You guys rock, man. All right, so I wanted to talk about, I want to show you guys Facebook first. That's the first thing I want to do. Lots of new crafty peeps tonight. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Ellen and, well, I know Sandy is out on a date with her husband. So, and it's a much needed date. So if we're still on when she comes back, she's going to join us. Ellen, I haven't heard from yet, so I'm assuming she's probably sleeping, and that she'll jump in when she wakes up. Okay, hang on. I see something that's pending approval in the Facebook account. So let me go see what that's about. And if I need to, if there's something I need to approve. Yeah. Before I get over there. Well, before I share my screen. Let's see. This thing is so crazy. It says everybody approved it. So Ellen might have gone in and approved it. Well, one of the other admins might have gone in and approved it already. Okay. So we'll go back to that. It is. Let me set this up. All right. So let's check out what everybody has done, shall we? Let's head on over to Facebook. If anybody has something they want to share, go ahead and put it in, because you know the next time we're going to share probably be sometime in the middle of the night, late, much later. Okay, let me share. And here we are. I'm going to take my email address off because hopefully whoever needs it got it by now. All right, I'm going to put a star so that I can see where the last message is that I saw. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. What's up, Brian? Brian snuck in. I see him now. How are you, friend? Okay. All right. So on Facebook, oh my goodness, look at Susie. The trains are coming in. Look at that. That is so cute. Look how cute that is. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, she put gems on and everything, decorated it up. I love her ombre and her ink blending in the background. Very nice. Or I call marker blending, actually. Still ink blending, just with alcohol markers. And then I love the texture that she added to the tracks. I love her colors that she used. Very bright, pretty, cheerful. Beth says she likes that. I like it too. Here comes Aunt Ellen, everybody. Hold on.
Hello, sweetie.
Something. She owes us something. Ready? Hey, Aunt Ellen, to give him all the ooze and.
Oh, would you look at that?
I told you, there's nothing like that one. Nothing sounds like that one. All right. We are checking out Facebook and checking out all the cool stuff that everybody created. This is Susie's. So yes, I love the texturing she did, where she did the grass, her ink blending, the colors. This is beautiful. Beautiful job, Susie. Thanks for sharing. Ellen, you're
Yeah,
getting a lot
it's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous. Nefaria says they like the rainbow colors. So if I say she, I just always assume she. Please correct me and then I'll remember, hopefully. All right, so there's one. There's Susie's. That's my thanks to all of you guys for dedication to the group. I got the stats for today, which is awesome. Ellen, I think, has the most. What was it? The most something post. Hang on. I took a photo of it just so that I would remember, because I knew I wouldn't remember. Ellen has the top post this week from her coffee card that she did with LV Handcrafted. So that was cool.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, look. Oh, you probably can't see it. Hang on. Let me see for a second. Top post of the week. And then comment with the most mentions goes to Beth Coles for this card. This one has the most comments this week. Cool as that. And then
Look at that.
yeah, so that was awesome. So you guys rock. Thank you. This one's adorable. Adorable. Okay. Look at this. Kristen. This is Kamado.
Yes, that's Kamado.
Look at that card. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? That deserves an
And
Ellen. Oh, would you look at that? That's gonna be a thing,
it
Ellen.
absolutely does. Look at all that glittery
Mm-mm.
stuff.
That is
It's
gorgeous.
pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
That is just really a very beautiful graphic look.
It is.
And I mean
Oh,
it is peaceful.
yes. Agree. Very peaceful.
And
All right.
the way you stumble over her last name is why she is Kamado, I'm sure.
That makes sense. I like Kamado. I tried though. I tried. This is my card I did on LV Handcrafted. This is
No,
fun.
you
This is
didn't. You did it on Making
I mean,
Cards with
good
Friends.
lord. I'm making cards with friends. And this is told you need it. Making cards with friends and it's with Scrappy Boys Die, the one that he made me buy because he's just got awesome stuff.
It was
But
fun watching it come together.
yeah, it was a lot of fun making it too, because what I do with every die first is I make a prototype. So I make a prototype of all white just so that I can see what areas go where I want solid areas to be, where I want, so that's my prototype for this card when that die. So yeah, so I went with Sandy, of course, her beautiful stuff. I'm gonna do a backpack the same way with the same paper. I decided so that I can have a boot backpack. And what's the other die I have? Anyway, I don't know, but I'm gonna do a whole series. All of them are gonna match. So.
Do you have a camera?
No, I didn't grab the camera. I'm going to grab the camera. I did not grab the camera this time. I grabbed the
sweatshirt.
Yes, thank you. The hoodie. So I'm doing a series of all three. Thank you, Evelyn. Thank you. Yeah, the sweatshirt. So I'm gonna do a series of all three: the hoodie, the sweatshirt, and the boot. See how that goes. Taking it from Evelyn, who did the backpack and the no, she did the boot and the backpack. Yeah, and that was awesome. So.
Evelyn, you rocked those.
She did. She did. Here's Beth's camera. Look how cute that is. Her
I
HTC.
thought that was really cute.
They are adorable. I love the classic cameras too. And what a way to display the different cameras. I think this is top notch, girly. Beautiful. And then Reagan comes in. Look at Reagan.
Like her little take on that flip fold.
Yes.
I do have that die set.
You do? This one? With the dinosaur?
Not the dinosaur. The dinosaur is a different company.
Okay.
But the little flip fold she used, that's a Stamps of Life die set.
Ah, this one right here?
Uh-huh.
Ah, very nice. It's very cute. That's so cute. Any more? Yep. Let's open it up.
It really is kind of a nifty one. The reason I probably don't make more of them is it makes it unstable, so it doesn't like to stand up on its own. But it's a really striking design.
I was wondering about
because that flip is sitting in the middle of the front of the card. It makes it a little unstable for standing.
True.
And then by the time you put layers on it, it makes it more top heavy.
That's true.
So that's probably why I haven't made more of them. But like I said, it's a really striking design. I really like the way it looks.
It is. That was the first thing I was worried about too. I was wondering if it's stable. Then I see her standing up, and I'm like, oh, maybe it is. But I see it's leaning. So yeah, it doesn't stand up straight. You'd have to. I would assume you'd have to have it. The bottom will have to be the same.
That's height. One that you just truly make so that a person receiving it just enjoys the content.
Yeah.
And isn't gonna necessarily
display it.
Right. It's bulky, yes. You need a little card to stand with it. Yep.
Makes sense. That's very cute though.
It is. Well, let me tell you, when you're holding it, it's a substantial card.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We'll come back to the the albums. That's cool. The older I get, the more I understand why dogs randomly stare into spaces. Sometimes your brain just leaves the meeting. That's so true.
That's true.
That is so true. I need to put 100 on that. That is so true. Timothy with his bad self. Look at that. I love it. Little slider card. That is awesome. That's so cool. And to me that makes sense. Have her slide versus
Yeah.
wobbling. Yeah. I love that.
And with the disco ball, it had to have been the electric slide on those
Hey,
rollers.
oh yeah. Dun, 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 to the left. Dun, dun. Yes, agree. It's electric. Dun, 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 dun. And he so let me tell you, I have always colored hair and I always love coloring hair. He had a live one night, way before I met Sandy, way before I had a YouTube channel. And I was watching him in his live, and the way he colors hair is so unique and so cool. And I picked up some of that from him in the coloring of hair. This one's kind of like just maybe 2 3 colors or whatever, but he uses like especially African American hair, he uses about one of them, he uses like 6 or 7. I don't know, he uses multiple inks in different colors. And I love that. That I will say I picked that up for him and have it forever because I love it. So if you don't watch him live, he's amazing. He is Tim Man on Instagram, and he's amazing work, amazing artist. I am such a fan, and that's how I know Sandy because he was using her stuff, and that's how I know Annie Stamp Anything because of him. So he's pretty awesome. This is Beth Cole's card. Her take on Susie's card. Because you guys don't remember, Susie made that incredible card. This is nice. She did like patterns. It looks like patterns in the pants. Yeah, it looks like they're patterns in the pants. Let me zoom in. If I can. That's very nice. I love this. When I saw this, I was like, Sue Small Crider, who is a superstar to me. Look at that. Look at
Isn't
that
that
box.
cool? That's
That
just
is
a
so
neat,
cool.
neat.
It is.
Those have got to be a bunch of handmade papers that she has stripped and then woven.
Yeah, but what a way to use, like, even if it's not like your strips, that those little strips of paper that you have, like the squares and the, like the edges and stuff.
Right.
What a cool way to use those. Right?
Well, there's strips that she wove together, so that's really cool.
Yeah. Very cool. Like she wove hers, but I won't wove mine. It's like I won't weave mine. I will probably paste just little pieces together. But it gave me that idea, which is awesome. And that paper is outstanding. She does some really cool stuff. Melissa.
I love this little guy. I thought that was so great.
Yeah.
First of all, I love the purple hair and the purple shirt.
Yes.
So, and then all the composition is pretty cool.
Very cool. And I get to be with her during this process. Like when you're usually on the phone when she's doing this, I get to hear it. She sends me different areas in the process that she's in and working in, and it's pretty cool. And watching this come together was crazy cool because it's a totally different idea at first. And then when she got the idea of doing the Polaroid, like you heard the excitement and you know what I mean? So like just being a part of all that's crazy. Like I said, once we finish here, she and I go and hang out. This is awesome. So awesome. I love it. Love the process. I love processes more than anything. This is my card last night. The stencil. I think we saw these last night, so I'm not gonna click on them, but
Yep.
That was my card last night. Those are the
The
backpacks.
other cards from last night.
Train. These were Nicole's layout. Janine, oh, that butterfly, it's gorgeous. Sandy's cards, Queen of Hearts, Train, and the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful rainbow girl from, I forgot the name, something Kim or something Kimmy.
Kimmy.
Ellen, Kimmy,
Crafty
yeah.
Kimmy.
She's not in business anymore, so maybe. That was awesome. These are Ellen's cards from last night for Bruno Mars. Just kidding. These were Patty's. Nice. And more Melissa's ATCs. Her spin card.
Her flip card.
Her flip card. I actually don't remember seeing that one. Hang on. I don't think we saw this one.
Oh, we did.
It was 21 hours ago.
We saw it.
Not on here.
Yeah.
Did we click it? Hold on. Let me see.
And we saw that one because you were talking about the frame that's behind it. That yellow frame.
That frame. Yeah. I remember that one. Shallow friend. Because I wanted to say shallow friend.
And you did.
I did toss Shallow friend. Okay.
You saw that.
I did. And let's see if anything else was put into the album. Media. Evelyn uploaded her sweatshirt card just now. Okay. I might check that out. I don't think anything new is in the color all. Those are the same three. And it was 37 pictures in the ATC challenge. So nobody else has posted to the ATC challenge. Okay. Let me go ahead and check Evelyn out. Let's refresh. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that puppy.
Right, oh my gosh. With hope, anything is possible. That is such a pretty shirt. Such a pretty card.
You know, the way they have drawn those little people's hair, it looks like rainbows from a distance.
Yeah.
You know, the arch of the rainbow.
Yep. Very pretty. That paper is beautiful. Whose paper is that? Whose paper is that, Evelyn? This is pretty. With hope, anything's possible. I love that.
I wonder if that is
Stamping out.
No, I don't think so. It's Scrappy Boy paper. I was wondering if it's gonna be from the same company that the dye's from.
That makes sense, right? That makes sense.
That's kind of his people style.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep, I do. I think I can see that. All right, everybody. Thanks for showing your amazing work. We love it. You heard the oohs and ahs. That's why you want to be a part of that Facebook group. I know you want to. Go on. Go on. Join on.
Oh, my goodness. Would you look at that?
Look at this. Hold on. Ellen. Look at this panda. It's the orphan bundle. Awesome.
I told you I had opened a panda refuge.
Someone has had fun, just like I do. I have a panda refuge too. You've been guilty as an accomplice though, so I don't know why you have a panda refuge. You know?
I mean, I got that one, and I got that one. And these guys snuck in with that panda.
Oh, he snuck in.
They just snuck in. Oh, that one came apart. These are erasers.
Oh.
I
Hey, Tamara.
I told you
Patty.
I was having a hard time trying to find panda images when I went in. If I hadn't been looking for them, they would have been everywhere. But because I was
Mm.
looking for them, I had to scramble to try to find. So I have a whole little zoo here.
Oh,
This
how
poor little
cute.
guy, he was not too stable.
Mm-mm. Tam, what movies you go see? When did you twist in his head? Now, if I was twisting an animal's head, y'all have something to say. I'm just saying.
I was able to try
Listen,
to glue his head together so it won't come apart. And I don't know if it will stick because eraser.
bless you.
There we go. There we go. Maybe that'll fit it.
So the best chicken we can call it chicken wing. And I'm gonna say it too. Chicken wing.
Uh-huh. That's how I said it last night.
Yeah. That's her nickname.
Wang, chicken wang.
Hot dogs and bologna, chilling with my homie. I like macaroni. I'm in the bone.
Give me 1 second. We'll go blow my video.
Okay. She went to see Disclosure Day by Steven Spielberg. That sounds scary. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful day at work tomorrow, Tamara, says Brian. Tamara, are you about to leave? I know you said you're winding down. I wasn't sure if that meant you were leaving.
Better.
Tamara might be leaving.
Good
Everybody
night,
say good night.
Tamara. Good night, Tamara. Good night, Tamara. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, she's still here for a little.
Yeah, I had to go blow my nose because I was interfering with breathing.
Oh, yeah.
And anything that interferes with breathing would interfere with singing.
Yeah.
And that cute little cow.
Well, it's a cute cow.
And I like the bunny. And he doesn't quite look finished.
No.
I'm thinking he's supposed to be like a hamster. But he looks like a cross between a hamster and a frog.
Reagan's leaving. Good night, Reagan.
Good night,
Yeah,
Reagan.
he does.
Good night, Reagan. Good night, Reagan. Good night, good night, good night.
See you soon. Tomorrow for our show.
A gerbil movie? Yeah. But like I said, he didn't quite look finished. Like he needed something else.
It's a gerbster.
I'm going to put the head back on the lion, too. The little parts. This is one of them little Chinese cats. Those little Chinese cats of fortune.
Yes.
And a kangaroo with a Joey on board. Aww. Aww.
Aww. A Joey kangaroo.
It's just weird how these things are. I mean, it's not like they're ever going to be used as erasers. So I'm going to put them together.
See you tomorrow.
Good night, Reagan. Good night, Regan. Good night, Regan. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon. What is our fate, you say? Well, we have 2 cards to do. One card is using any kit, doesn't matter, any kit we have. And the second card is a mystery color cube by Spellbinders, which you guys are going to help us choose which kit or which color cube are we going to use.
Is this one of that we have to do 3 from each one?
No.
Or is it just one?
One.
Thank you.
I didn't do it for you. I'd add some. You know what I mean? I'd be like,
Yeah,
oh no, let's.
I'm like, everyone's gonna whine, so we gotta keep it easy.
The whining for the past 2 days. Good gracious! I was like, all right, let me find something easy for these jokers.
But my whining got us through all yesterday.
It did. It did. It did. It did.
It's a flamingo. Look at him. He's so.
Oh my gosh, he is cute. Brian said, "Work the other 4-letter word." Right?
Yeah.
Well, what's funny? I'm off this week because I took off. Because we have Exodus, so that means that our students at my day job aren't coming in the building. And usually I work through this. But this year I said, nope, I'm going to take off. And I took it off.
Good for you.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't take it off before because there was really nothing I wanted to do. But y'all know what I want to do, right? It's craft all day now. Craft 24/7. So now I have something I want to do when I'm at home. I'll take it off. It's crazy. I always have we can carry, I think, 180 hours over each year, or 190 something hours each year. And I always have my 190 hours. Plus, I always have the 100 and some hours I gain through the year that I have to use. So that's called use or lose. So I'm usually at a point where I got to use or lose it, and I just use it all at the end. I take almost 2 months off of work in November and December, and then I'm just home doing nothing. But now I'm crafting, so now I'm spreading it out. Now I got something another purpose.
Look at you.
I know. All growing up and stuff. Making grow up decisions. What's that about?
I have no idea.
But how are you guys
yesterday? If I did find these that I had stamped off before, and these were these were my backup plan if I needed a panda yesterday.
He had a backup to the backup, y'all. Y'all see that?
Yeah, I had the sticker, that other one of that. I had one more of those stickers.
Oh.
So I had, there it is. I had this sticker, and then I had this little thing, and these were my backup to the backup. To the backup.
The backup.
Yeah.
Evelyn's always prepared.
I'm trying. I do try. It makes me feel more comfortable when I am at least a little bit prepared.
I'm trying to see if my son will bring me a mystery kit.
So I'm gonna play with the my Would-Do design things that I just got.
Nice. Is Danielle here? Any chance? Is she in here tonight?
I had not seen Danielle.
Okay.
But it is awfully late.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I didn't miss her.
So Brian said he put in a project that he did into chat. Well, I don't see it in chat. He must have put it in the onto the group. What, Sam? Shalana's been busy. Altenew cards she made.
Oh, I won bingo. Week 1 for the card where I used the sea animals drinking milk.
Oh, cool. The sea animals drinking milk.
Remember? I don't know. I'll show you. With a shaker. It's just the thing that you do. Let me go this way.
Sam.
I love Lubu stamps. Good job on your bingo win. Was it at Altenew? Yeah, it was at Altenew. So they announced it today. And I was just honestly flipping through. I wasn't even paying attention. And you know, you glance at me, you're like, did I see my name? And I went back up and I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I wasn't looking for it. I didn't even think I was in the running since I botched it up. But apparently it's either way. I don't, you know what I mean? I've won before doing it that way, so I don't think nobody really understands how it's supposed to go. But hey, I'm not gonna complain about a win, right? Yay! That's what I'm gonna do.
Yay!
I'm gonna yay it.
Who do I want to work with?
Our Facebook stats, we have 322 members. Woohoo!
Wow.
Yeah.
Coming along, my friend. Coming along, coming along.
I was like, what was I doing? I was looking to show you guys the card that won.
I think what I'll just do, I'm just going to do that. I'm going to pull these guys and I'm going to color everybody. Does that sound like a plan?
Ephemera. It sounds like a great plan.
And once I color everybody, then I will find something else to do with them.
Why does it keep taking me back? Hang on.
Samantha, I don't want to play back and forth with you right now. So either go lay down .
Huh. Is that searching the group? Gotta find. You will never find. Long as you live.
Someone who loves you. The
The
way
way I do.
maybe you're gonna miss my loving.
You're gonna miss my love.
Push it out of the way. I'm still only gonna get 3 on page. Would you go to sleep, please?
This card is the one I won.
Okay.
Remember that one with the sea animals?
Yeah. Now I got that.
Thanks, Tam. All right, let's see what I want to do. I want to any kit. Gotta wait for DJ. Okay, so. What do you do?
I'm gonna say that's good.
You scared me, son. Why you come in the room all quiet? Why can't you make noise so I know you coming in here?
Well,
Jeez,
because
DJ.
it's easier to steal your water if it comes in on all stealth mode. Am I
Thank
right?
you.
Am I right?
It is. He said yes. Don't agree.
See,
He picked
the way it
he
is.
picked
It's all stealth mode.
He picked the pink and mane. I told him he can pick anybody, any color. So this one
cool.
is
Let's see who you got.
from January 2023 Floral Hearts. Thanks, babe. I appreciate you, Chantal. Huh?
Let's
Love
see if
you.
there's going to be a new animal.
Let's see. So we got a really good amount of card stock, by the way. Look. There's 1,
Sam,
2,
would you cut it
3,
out, please, Sam?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why are you confused? Hold on. What a color cube. Oh, okay, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna tell you. Do you use all the Altenew products to play bingo? I do. You don't have to only have Altenew products, because they want you to have some, but you don't have to have all. So, and Nikki finished coloring some stamp images that are going to be turned into a Christmas gift. Cool. Patty says she's confused. No worries. I'll show you in a second. And then you can use whatever kit. Yep, any kit you want for this one. Any kit you want. I think I have a kit album in the group, but let's just see.
But she was doing other things and missed her Friday mystery kit.
I did. This
and
is
you know what?
you.
It's been bothering her ever since.
It has been. I even was trying to go that night. You guys in the chat were like, or you can just skip. And I was like, oh, that can't happen. But I'm gonna make it up. And then look at this pretty paper. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Man, this was in 2023. This kit was robust, y'all. Wow.
Oh, we didn't have carrots.
Yeah. All right. So look at this kit. Hold on. Look at his papers. Pretty plaid. Look at plaid. Now I see the
That's a
plaid.
pretty plaid.
Hold on. Okay. We'll go. So there's the back. There's the front. There's the back. Front. That's
That's
pretty. Yeah.
shiny, isn't it?
Yeah. Back. Front. Look at that
Oh, I
flower.
like that
Floral
rose.
paper.
That's a nice rose.
That's pretty. There's the
Well, you'll be
front.
picking that one out for a spin, and those
Look at that
butterflies
one.
are nice.
Yeah. Back.
I actually like that little graphic.
I do too.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty. Look at the bees. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
I like the bees. I don't know. I guess maybe orange is not generally my color.
Yeah. That's true.
But
HSA
that's a
paper
cool
does have flat.
bee. I mean,
Oh,
and
that's
those
pretty.
flowers are pretty, but that's not where my eye would immediately want to go to. But I like
Yeah.
that one.
I do
Isn't that
too.
crazy?
Yeah.
And that looks like somebody's grandma who is Bold's kitchen.
This I love. I love this yellow one. Dre, what's the name of that pad you're going through right now? Okay, hang on, Brian. Okay, and now we're back to this one, which I think is the same as that one. Okay. This one is Flirty Florals. Gorgeous. And then it came with this embossing folder. They're all butterflies. Look at that.
Oh,
That's a cute one. Oh, I love the stamp set. Look at that. Okay, I like this one. Look at that. And it's got
I
the
like
flowers.
that bee and that heart. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
And it says
so it's a set of 3 hearts.
oh, it's 2 hearts. That says for you. That's what made this. I just don't like. That's what made that for you. So it's the letters. That's pretty. And then this stencil. Man, this one the kit was robust. I may want to buy that if I have enough money. Brian, I love that paper pack.
That paper pad might not be available anymore since it was
Yeah.
from 2023, you said?
Yeah. I hope so. This stencil's pretty cool. Pretty different geometric shapes. They must have a stencil thing to hold the stencil. See how they got the 2 holes at the top. They must have had something that they were the stencil with back then. All right. He didn't do too bad. Not a bad kit. Not a bad kit. I like it.
Not a bad kid. Okay, flip that puppy over.
All right, so let me talk to you guys about let me put this up first. Hold on, Patty. All right. So this is the Spellbinders color deck. We're gonna randomly, I'm gonna show you guys are just gonna pick something, and then that's how we're gonna choose which color deck is gonna be used. Hang on. To just give you an idea of what their color deck looks like. See, like they have little pictures, and we would pull out the colors from that picture. Like this one is Pink Power. We would pull out color decks, so this would be like the image that we use, and then we would find colors that closely resemble those to create images. So whichever one we choose tonight, collectively, will be the one that we're going to use. Hang on. Hey, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne.
Yeah, no, we didn't choose yet. Nope. Hang on. Headache trying to start. I'm trying to figure out. Hang on. How I want to do this. Let me see. What I did last time was I just flip through and pick one blind. I had FOMO. Oh, no worries. For no reason. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to close my eyes. And I'm going to randomly choose one of these cards.
How about 1 or 2?
Are you saying 1 or 2 or 2?
Just pulling 2 instead of
Okay.
1. That way we can pick between the 2.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep, makes perfect sense. All right, so let's see. I'm going to choose somewhere. All right, do this one, Casey. All right, you choose that one. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. And then I'm going to choose that one. All right. Okay. So here's one. They are drastically different too. Here's 2.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Drastically. So now you guys are going to choose. Are we going to do colors from, are you going to choose colors from number 1? Or are you going to choose colors from number 2? We'll call this one like reds. And we'll call this one greens. I'm going to do a poll. Give me a poll. Hang on. Which color should you red, all right, let's do a
Okay, I got everybody.
all right, so there's a poll on the screen right now. Which color palette should we choose? Should we choose the reds, which are gonna have like these reds, greens? It also has blues. There's white. There's kind of rustic. And then here's the one with the greens, which has greens and whites and
Blues and browns.
browns. Got some prettiness in there. Dang, I think a landslide is gonna be one. Let's see. Let me take a picture of this so I can put it in the group real quick. Oh, let me keep it up there while you're voting. My bad. Hey, Rita! Big winner, Rita!
Hi, Rita. Rita, did you send your address to Tamra? Well, I mean, to Andrea, I think
I'll
you're
just
the one that had the email
I have
address,
that
right?
one. Yeah, let me check.
Because
I got Michael Gary's. Oh no, never mind. That's not what it was. I got Rebecca Kittleton. Who's that one go to? And I got Lisa Boomer.
yeah, I've got to get these kits that were won last night out.
Let me forward this to Tamara.
And as soon as you send me the kit that I won, I can make a card for Chantel and get it in the mail.
Chantel. Okay, yeah. That will be when Dre get back because he's going to the post office. Let me see. I did send to Dre's instant message. Okay. You sent it on Instagram or in Facebook?
Instant messages, Instagram,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, some people say that, and it's Facebook. So I want to make sure. All right, let me Tamara real quick.
Facebook. She sent it on Facebook.
Okay. Also, okay. Yeah. Evelyn Rodriguez, share request. Okay. Uh,
I gotta get in them and kit up the cards and envelopes and put them in their little cellos so that it protects them, and then get them packaged for mail.
okay. Okay, so I forwarded Rebecca's address to Tamara. Lisa. Forwarded Lisa's information to Tamara. Okay. And then Vicky says the last two birthdays on the address card are messed up. Hang on. Oh, people put their zip code or something. Okay. So there's Ray, Patty, and Brian. Where the addresses are in the and Emily. Where the addresses are in our address book or our address document. Yours are messed up. Oh wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Brian, yours is fine. Patty, Desiree, and Emily's are messed up. It looks like a zip code is in there instead. Let me make sure. Brian. Yeah, Brian's yours is fine. But Patty, I'm gonna highlight you guys.
Can we continue?
Hold on. In our address, you know, our address document, your addresses are messed up. So we need you guys to correct that if you so that your address is correct. 1, 2. There you go. And highlight it. Oh. Yeah, I see you in there. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Okay. Patty, it's down in, hang on, aisle F. Do you see where I'm at? Hang on. You should, wait, there you go. You should see me in a document and I have it highlighted. Yeah. I'll just do. All right, I just highlight that particular aisle or row, and you'll be able to see it. There you go. I see you in there. Yep, you're in the right aisle. That's the one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's your birthday is messed up. So yeah. All right. All right. So now let me go to my messenger. And Rita. See? Oops. Um, is it good now? Okay, let me check. Yep, it is perfect now. All right, so I'm gonna unhighlight you. You are good. Thank you so much. Ellen has Rita's address and what else? Perfect. Thanks, Patty. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why the last 4 were messed up for some reason. But now it's just it's Brian. Nope, Brian, yours is messed up. So it's Brian, Desiree, Emily, and Mark. We just need his. Because we have Vicky, who makes sure that everybody gets birthday cards, and so she was in there, and she noticed that those addresses were messed up, so she let me know.
Okay, got it.
Oops, I put sent to Ellen to you. I meant to put it to let me go back to Rita. Rita. Sent to Ellen. All right. Done. Thanks for fixing that, Patty. Now, Brian. I'll see Brian in there. All right. Let me go back to Facebook. Edit. Find Desiree. Desiree. Emily.
Well, this little thing is going to drive me crazy, so it needs to go.
And Mark is Big Dog, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I put his in. I didn't
Oh,
have his favorite thing.
well, his address. I'm sorry, his birthday is not there. Did you not just not put his birthday in?
Let me double check to make sure that I got it.
Okay.
I did not have it.
Okay. Okay.
That's why it's not there.
Please fix.
I remember counting his fingers last night too.
Who's fingers?
The disco dude.
Oh yeah. Many.
Visually, that is correct, but visually, I keep thinking there's an extra digit there, and it's like something's wrong here.
Oh. Okay. Closing the address book.
How we doing on the squirrels?
Evelyn needs to be able to see the spreadsheet. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Evelyn. Evelyn, your access is there. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, we shall be good. You're welcome. You're welcome, Evelyn. All right. We're going. We're going. Living the life like it's golden. All right, so let's check the poll. It looks like we know which one won by a landslide, but let's go see. Let's play like we don't know anyway. Oh my gosh, guess which one won? It's the Reds.
I'm so shocked. I am
Woo!
so very shocked.
I am shooketh. Shooketh, y'all. All right, we stop poll. Let me hide
Shocked
it.
and amazed.
Me too. Me too. I'm just as shocked as Ellen. All right. So what's cool is our card that we won is under Creative Spark. They give you a sketch if you want to follow it. It's kind of cool. Use a sketch to jump your creativity. So this is the sketch that they gave. I'm about to post these in our Facebook group so that you guys can see it, those who want to follow along. And then this is the image that we are using. So I'm about to take this picture, post it on Facebook for you guys who want to follow along. So hang on. And I'll post a sketch too, just in case. Just in case you're feeling sketchy.
I might feel sketchy.
I know you might feel sketchy. And it's in a light box, so it should be lit very well, guys. Lit very well. Okay. And then I'll make a photo for it. You know what? I'll put it in the album. That way you guys know where it is. Yeah.
Dude is pale.
It is the color deck and sketch. Nights. Challenge. Sunday. And
Camera, I don't know who Creative Spark is, but um, kind of need a bonfire tonight.
Creative Spark is about Spellbinders. It's a Spellbinders challenge. So the color deck I showed earlier, that's about them. Color Spark is just a category in their cards. This one is Color Spark. They also have Color Theory. They also have Fun Facts. They have different categories. Creative Spark. Right, I posted them into the Facebook account. Let me check and make sure it's still there or is there on my computer. Oh, it's there. Bum, 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 bum. So for those who need to know how to get to the album from the computer, Ella can show you how to do it from the phone. I can show you how to do it from the computer. You're just going to... Oh, you want to show first? Oh, no. Ella will show you from the phone first.
Okay, I got my phone here.
She got a phone here?
Got my creative, Happy Creatives. Up at the top of mine is a bunch of little circles, and I'm going to move it until I can see albums. I'm going to click on albums, and then she's got Spellbinders DIY deck, and there's the picture. And there is the sketch. And it is, looks like an A2 setup with probably a 3.5 by 5 mat, then 3 sections and a sentiment that goes across the center of it. That's what it looks like to me, eyeballing.
Yeah, same.
So that's a really easy sketch.
Mm-hmm.
But pulling the colors out of there, I wouldn't go red. I would go more of a, maybe a poppy red for me. And there's some kind of sunflower marigoldy cantaloupe colors there on the floor. And they're also mirrored in the background back there. Greens, I'd say artichoke, maybe parsley. And there's a light green too, so maybe somewhere in a kiwi area. There are the darks, and it doesn't look like it's straight up black, more of a deep green.
Yeah.
Rather than black. And maybe you could substitute a navy because there's some blues here that could pull in those navy colors if you wanted to go there.
No, Patty. Okay, go ahead.
No, you don't. But that is just something to give you a place to go if you want to take it there.
Yeah.
I see some taupey browns and some off-whites. If you wanted to pull the sun beams off of the reflections off the water, you could go a true white, but I would probably not go true white.
Yeah.
So that's what I see when I look at it. Plus, the nice blues, sky and glacier for me on the blues. And like I said, you could even pull in the navy if you wanted to pull that one little panel out. That's some nice choices.
Yeah. I think it gave us a really wide color
And
range.
how many colors do we need to use for
At,
this?
at least 3.
At least three.
Yeah.
Okay. Three is doable for me. And I'll probably pull at least a fourth one.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, Emily is not able to edit her address. Does she need permission? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me make sure. Hold on, hang on a second. I think for everybody, when I put their addresses in, for some reason it didn't. So hang on. Didn't do like I needed it to. Hang on. Go to manage members. Emily. I want to check. Oh. Hey, Patty, I don't see her. Can you ask her to send a request? Oh,
She
yeah.
gave me the birth date. I'll go in and try to get it.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Google Docs. Where you hiding? Oh.
Okay. So Ellen's gonna handle her address, but eventually she'll need to send me like a request so that she can. It might be where I have to change her permissions because there was somebody else who had to message me today too. I think was it Patty? Patty might have been you. No, Beth. For whatever reason, when I put the addresses in, it didn't put everybody in on the same as editor. So, um,
Well,
it was
I sent
something
you
else.
this one.
Something else I had to tell Patty. Oh yeah, yeah. So just to elaborate a little bit. Yeah. So the only thing that you have to do is pick the 3 colors from the from the image to use. At least 3. You can do more. Um, but the sketch is just there. It's something that you can do if you want to do it, but you don't have to do it. You have to do the sketch.
I'm getting the right one, right?
She said info. Okay. Yep. You know what? This backpack is ATC size. That crazy.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Well, where did it just go?
Oh no.
I got dog it.
What happened?
I got a message from um, Hattie.
Did it disappear?
Yeah.
Thanks, Jerry, for elaborating. That's much clearer. I'll get used to things. You'll learn. Oh, no worries. No worries. Please ask. Always. Always.
Or was it? Did I get it from? Okay, there it is. I was looking at the wrong person. It came from Emily.
Oh,
Okay, now I can fix it.
I hate when I be like, where did my thing go? Then put a star there. I know that's the last one I saw. All right, everything else.
Oh, oh, oh.
Uh-oh. No, I said Patty. I meant to say Beth. Sorry. I had they were needing permission. I don't know.
Thank you, Jesus.
What?
Oh, I'm being. I have it too spread out, and I panicked because I thought I completely lost information.
Oh,
Oh, now we'll go there.
yeah.
Okay. I've got Emily's birthday fixed.
Awesome.
So we just need, and y'all, I'm not going to put years in there. It ain't nobody's business.
Oh yeah. I don't think anybody's been putting years in there. No, we don't
There's
have
a
years.
couple that are, but
Uh,
yeah, not me. Um, yeah.
hang on. Sorry. Oops.
So we just need. We just need Desiree's fixed.
Yes.
All right, that's done. Um, so No, Patty, it was actually from Emily. And I was just thinking I had seen you on the screen, and I knew that you had were part of that little group of fixing. So sorry. No, it was that was totally an Ellen error.
I put month and day. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, month and day. Brian said he has no idea why that happened on his birthday. Yeah, I don't either. It actually it didn't happen with just you, so um I'm not quite sure. Let me get rid of the
I have a feeling I might have at least a tiny little clue. If somebody
oh
put the birthday in there as dashes instead of the slash mark, it might
uh
have done math.
okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Do you know what I mean?
Yep. Let me put must use slash.
I mean, I don't know that that's what happened, but I have a feeling that that could have
Yeah,
happened.
that makes sense. Like this. Yeah. And what Ellen's saying makes a lot of sense. Where if you're not using slashes, it might be doing math, like adding all those numbers up instead of looking at it as a date.
I mean, we get accustomed to using dashes between the digits.
Yeah, that's true. We just Desiree and Mark. That's it. Okay, sweet. Where's Tammy? Tammy here tonight?
I haven't seen her.
Okay. Tammy? Oh, actually, yeah, she is. Okay. Let's see. Patty says, no, it's fine. She was trying to help Emily out. But she's glad it's good for now. She's assuring Brian that it happened to a bunch of us. And then Beth says, well, crafty peeps, my recliner is calling my name. Y'all have a great evening, morning.
Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon. Have fun in the recliner.
Yeah, I was in my recliner too.
Were you?
Yes, I was.
Oh, man.
I was watching all my little things that I watch on YouTube, all my little peoples.
Oh.
I have a group of young people who are travelers and stuff that I watch, like Kara and Nate, and
Awesome, Patty. Akira and Nate.
Kara and Nate, and Max and Aki, and they're New Zealander. They're Australians. Um, Max is a person, and Aki was his dog. His dog has passed away this last year.
Mm.
But he lives in the rainforest, and he's making a home in the rainforest. And Kara and Nate do a lot of traveling, a lot of traveling. And he does endurance races now.
Mm.
And he was in Australia this last video doing an endurance thing that it was till the last man standing kind of thing.
Yes.
And they run for 4.167 miles or something like that every hour. So at the
Oh,
top of the
wow.
hour, they get a gong, and then when it's time to go, they have to run, and they run as fast as they can, and have to be back. And then when they've run that distance, they're back at their tent and they rest for a little bit until the top of the next hour. And they do that every hour on the hour until there's no one left.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, yeah, he did. When he finally dropped out, I think it was at cycle or loop 36 or 37. They started out with over 300 runners, and when he dropped out finally, there were 11 left.
Mm.
He was number 11. His
That's very
brother
cool.
was running with him. His brother dropped out at like cycle 27 or 28. Hello, Tanya. How you doing?
Hey, Tanya.
When Nick dropped out, he had run 100, um, like 140 miles in just almost 2 days.
Well, when Tammy comes in here, remind me, guys, it is her birthday. So, but just in case she doesn't come, let's go
Oh,
ahead and say it. Happy birthday,
happy birthday,
Tammy!
Tammy!
Happy birthday, Tammy! Happy birthday, Tammy! Happy birthday! Boom, boom, boom.
I have tried
Birthday.
to include that everywhere I've been today.
I know. I had her little poster waiting on her, but she hasn't shown yet. So I just want to make sure it's in the segment of the video because I know sometimes she'll watch the replay. So I
She
wanted it
will,
early
you
in the
know she
video.
will.
Happy birthday, Tammy. This puppy says happy birthday. And the cake is
Oh,
happy
that's
birthday.
so cute.
Yeah. All right, let me. Tanya, is it Tanya? How do I say your name? Tanya or
It
Tania?
should be Tanya, I believe. I do believe. I do believe.
Welcome either way. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
What are we doing tonight? Well, you didn't ask, but I thought I'd tell you. So we have two things. With any one of your kits, any kit you want, we are creating a mystery card from it. So if you choose to play along, any kit that you haven't used, that's new, that you want to use, you thought about using but didn't use. My son always brings me a mystery kit, and he bought me mine, and mine is Floral Hearts by Pink and Main. So I gotta do something with that. And then the other thing is Color Cube, which I posted onto in our Facebook group, what the Color Cube looks like, and a sketch if you choose to use the sketch. But pick 3 colors out of that Color Cube, at least 3 colors, and just design with it. That's all. Too easy. Both are super easy. Not a lot of parameters and a heck of a lot of freedom. So that's what we're working on. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. Now that I have all of that out the way, let's make a card.
What the heck?
Happy birthday to you.
First I was afraid.
I was petrified. She leave me out, I wanted to live a life by myself. I got on my life to live.
But I survived.
You didn't die, oh no, no. I was
Oh, I need this right here.
Each.
Um.
Oh, it's so pretty. Look at the butterflies.
Oh, nice.
I embossed as well.
So let me see the embossing folder. That's a 6x6.
Yeah.
Wonderful, and it's a. It looks like it's a 3D. Is it? Is it that thick, or is it just a 2D?
It's a 2D. It's very thin. It went through Anna Griffin with both plates. That's the first embossing photo that's ever gone through Anna Griffin with both plates. Yeah. Yeah. Keeper I'm gonna use.
Tanya, have you had a good weekend? I spent mine hanging out with Andrea.
She did. She did.
Till the oh my gosh time in the morning.
Mm-hmm. It was so much fun.
So what was the number when you came in today, Andrea?
5:45. That was Facebook is pushing us because I looked to see what the stats were. So they five. I mean, not Facebook. Goodness. YouTube
YouTube?
saw it. Yeah, they're pushing us because of the push we got from Hellfish and Baker Crew.
That is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it didn't hurt that Baker was here 3 times.
Himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never hurts that he's here.
Never, 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 never.
Never, 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 never. Woo, woo, woo. I'm gonna do these daisies. That yellow. I am so feeling yellow lately. I don't even know what's going on, but I am. Ooh, like that.
Oh. Okay, I need to do. To do.
Well, that's all I got for that.
Well, that's a mighty deep subject.
Yeah, 'cause I'm deep. Ellen, I'm deep. I'm deep. You know that I'm deep.
My mama used to say that's a mighty deep subject for such a shallow mind.
Mama used to say, "Take your time, young man." Mama used to say, "Don't you rush to get old." Mama used to say, "Take it in your stride." Mama used to say, "Live your life, live your life."
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
Jeppy, jeppy, jeppy.
Hey, Melly Cakes, what's happening?
Hey, Melissa! Wait a minute.
No, you make me want to shout. Hey, hey.
Hey,
You know I want you to know.
I want you to know right now.
You make me want to put your hands down it. Put the down down. A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now. A little bit softer now. Listen, I have an idea.
You do.
I have an idea that I want to share. You don't like it, so what? I don't care. I mean, what? You know, I like
Yes,
the
I
idea.
did you. You just can't.
As Rob A said, he said it. I'll just repeat what he said.
See how you do.
This is.
I think I want to go. I didn't like that.
Tippity tap Sam doing? It's a girl right there.
Ah, she went to bed. She went to bed. She was out harassing me earlier, and she just finally went to bed. She was upset that she just got a tiny old little hamburger and not of one that she liked. I got two of the little tiny Burger King burgers yesterday, and she got one of them yesterday and one of them today. She was not happy. It was not new and fresh, and crazy enough, that dog loves Sonic burgers.
He has standards, you know. No, Ellen,
I
you're
guess
messing
so.
with.
I guess I did, and she told me. She
Messing
said
with her
she was
standards.
old and had been faithful, and what was I thinking?
Yeah, that's what she said. I'm glad you listened. Yes. Never gonna get it. 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 Never. Boop, boop, boop.
I kind of like her hair. It turned out all right. It turned out all right. Not great, but not bad. It's not half bad. Oh, can I get this? I want it to point. I kind of want that almost a peachy. Let's make it a kind of a peachy. And gonna need to do this first. That kind of works. Maybe this. That sort of works. Still don't know what to color her boots though.
Okay. Let's jump this way. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm thinking about my baby bumblebee. Hope my mommy be so proud of me. I'm thinking about my baby. Ouch! Stung me. Let me see. I think that looks better. Melissa, that's funny. She has a preference.
Uh-huh.
Your puppers.
Yep, she does. She does like Whataburgers if we bring her one of those, but she would much prefer, for whatever reason, a Sonic burger.
It's a good burger. And I don't like Whataburger. I like Sonic's, so that's probably why she has good taste. You know.
Now, George and I, would prefer to have the.
I
If we're
know.
going to get a burger, we would rather have the one from
I
Whataburger
know.
because, we're Texan. And, we're Texan.
Well, my kids ain't Texan. They rather Whataburger, but I'd rather Sonic because it tastes better. Mm-hmm. But they don't think so. They prefer Whataburger. That's to them. That tastes better. Aunt Mel says, "Hey, Patty." For sure. Patty is getting a massage, so I'm not sure if I think she's listening, but you know. But she might not be able to comment until later.
Oh.
Well, how's work? How's being back after vacation? I always hate that day. For me. Then I hate it, but then I get there and I'm fine. But it's just like the whole thought of having to go back after being off. It's crazy. Who you gope? You hope? That's what that means. Who you hope? You hope it's fantastic. Oh, a fantastic relaxing massage. Girl, me too. Because she sees Ellen over there, Ellen over there coloring up some images. I see it too, Melissa.
Yep. I stamped them all. And I had, visions of sitting here coloring all of them. And I don't seem to have that kind of energy.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I have the grumpy, I don't want us.
I don't want us.
So I'm going to see if I can fussy cut my way out of that.
You put in your leave slip. Woohoo! His manager's telling her. My manager was telling me about his trip and spotty internet. Nice. Chantel said, "Good day, my crafty family. Doing housework
Hey,
today.
Chantel.
Always more fun with us guys. Yay. For you this evening, Chantel." Well, listeners said she kind of forgot how much she loved coloring. You colored your whole time you were on vacation.
It was nice that you had the vacation time to enjoy.
Yeah, I agree.
It sounded like a wonderful staycation to me.
I'm gonna have a staycation this week. Uh, Tamara's back. She's a female, and Chantel. Oh, no, she never left. Okay, check y'all later. I was singing. I was sung out earlier. Happy creating, ladies. And then Chantel said, "Watch the replay from yesterday." And what a plot twist! Red's innocent. It was Sandy all along with that sneaky Ellen and her orange to the sea. Okay, yeah, Chantel. On to everyone. Good night. Great job with the likes, two friends. Woo! You all rock. Hey, Tamara said Melly Cakes. She came in right before you left, leaving. Have a wonderful sleep and a wonderful day at work tomorrow.
I think we had a real good time with that yesterday, Chantel. And we didn't do so much special. It was just the way we usually run off of each other with just, a little bit of direction.
Yeah, we had a blast. Melissa said she did. She really needed it. Girl, I know. Mm, mm-mm. Uh-uh. I don't think. You almost made me choke on my water. Mm-mm. I disagree with that 200%. Chantel.
What's the date that y'all go to HSN?
The 14th.
The 14th?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You two together can't work, so we're gonna have to pick out separate dungeons for y'all. 'Cause that's not happening. Melissa about to be kicked out of the craft room. Wait, what? Why would I hide the pandas?
Hi, Shay.
Just have to take them away to protect them. Yes.
Come on.
Hey Shay, how you doing? Welcome back to the show. I believe over here.
You what?
I believe over here.
Over there?
Over here. Awesome. Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it. Never. Yep.
Well, come on. Oh, my head is going. What are you doing?
Your hand is in it.
Yep.
Oh, it's hurting.
Uh-huh. I had gotten used to using those other kind of scissors.
Oh,
And these get into really, really tight places.
right.
The use of your hands is entirely different
True.
with them.
Whoa,
Well, what?
Melissa, come out. She was trying to be nice and not say body, Drea.
It's over there. Oh.
I think you're being truthful and not saying it. That's how I took it.
I got the biggest kick out of those photos that
Oh my God.
Christy did of her, Walter and then her and Melissa. Those were
Oh yeah.
hilarious. And
That
Walter's
was
saying
so
it just
fun.
looked like his sister.
That was crazy. That was crazy good. Funny. Let's see, let's do teal.
Shay said she's doing good tonight, Mel. Just weakness in legs. How are you doing? And she says that's a pretty stamp, Drea.
Thank you. It's pink and mains.
Okay. Well, I got those kids cut out. Crazy kids.
Crazy kids.
Well, at least they're not the meddling ones. Right?
Is what?
They're not the meddling ones.
Yes.
As in, those darn meddling kids.
Our meddling kids. We got away with it too.
Would have got away with it without the meddling kids. I mean, Drea wouldn't have got away with it, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But the meddling kids
But the meddling kids.
saved the day. They said, "Hey, welcome to save the day. Meddling kids on the way."
How did it feel to get away with all that pandemonium?
So what?
I said, how did it feel to get away with all that pandemonium?
I mean, it felt good that the truth is out, if that's what you're asking. Yeah.
Mm.
You know? Yeah. I feel pretty good about that.
Causing pandemonium left and right.
Hmm?
Just causing pandemonium left and right.
I'm not calling that.
I gotta wonder what the next big case is gonna be.
Shay is asking Patty a question. So Patty's coming back. But you would get in touch with Patty. She's in the group. By the way, I see this Patty. Sorry. Shay, I'm not okay. I'm okay. Okay. Or you can contact Tamara, who will contact Patty. And I can connect you to Tamara or give you her email address.
I think that's about what I needed to do there. I'm getting ink on me all over my hands tonight.
Mm-hmm. You're getting
Oh,
inky.
I'm getting inky. Energy's kind of low tonight.
Yeah. Same.
I know it's probably just from the adrenaline from yesterday. Plus, I went to Hobby Lobby yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean, for reals, I went to
Real,
Hobby
yo.
Lobby
You done that. You done
by
do that.
myself, and I
Uh,
shopped. You gotta watch that, Auntie Ellen. Inky fingers leave a trace on your crime scene.
how y'all helping her? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Just because I played a little bit, there's nothing to see over there. Just a little bit.
Mhm.
I thought it was really ironic that one of the inks that I was using predominantly, the name of it was called Deception. Oh,
I don't. Let's see. Is my message going through or being centered? Where? Uh,
what movie?
Addie, I
Showing it.
don't have Facebook. Says Shay. Okay. You gotta watch Auntie Ellen. Let's see,
Oh, okay, that would be why it's not going to her.
Uh,
Chantel, I'm trying to help you out here, Ellen, reminding you to cover up your evidence before Detective Dale gets a hold of it. He's a
wow.
wily dude, isn't he? Just wily. Let's see what I got going on here. I think I may be there. Used that one yesterday. Groove it, dudes. Groove
Oh, you
it.
think your messages are being blocked? Where? Where, Patty? Tell me where. Block where? In Facebook?
Oh, she's trying to send her a message in Facebook and she doesn't have Facebook, and that's why
Oh,
we
okay.
can't
I
go
was like,
anywhere if she doesn't have it.
okay.
Oh, here.
Oh, so we not here. Where are you sending the message? In YouTube? Oh, she said no. Okay, hang on.
I want to do. I think with her color blue. Let's put that back in there.
You can also do email. That's probably Shay, if you want to email me. Oh, you sounded down on Messenger. Okay. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. All right. Woo.
I think I just want one of these. Maybe. What do I got? What do I got? What I got? I don't like that. I don't.
She don't like that. No, she don't. No, she don't. She don't like that. No, she don't.
Ooh.
Oh, I do believe that just ran out of pink. Oh,
It did. Oh my
only
goodness.
on that end. Juicy on this end.
Oh your goodness. Let's see what else I got here.
Here, you can. You can email here, and then I can send it to Patty on Facebook. But let me know when you do it.
I said she was. Oh,
She was gonna download Messenger, but if she don't really like Messenger or have it for security reasons, I don't want her to have to download it. I mean, I don't know her reasons, but Jay, I messaged you on Facebook. Oh, okay. So okay.
I got that.
Drea. Jay, I messaged you on Facebook. Or Drea, I messaged you on Facebook. Hang on. I'll see a blinking thing telling me I got a message. Okay. So okay. So I just need Shay to email me then. Wait, let me see. Let me check my email. Okay, I don't have shade there. Check my other email account. Don't have shade there. Okay. So yeah, Shay, email me, and then I can connect you to Patty. My email address is on the screen. Let me know when you do it, because I can't see it. It's one of those emails I only go in when I need to.
Here it is.
You're welcome. Absolutely, Patty.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Totally understand. Oh yeah, uh, and Patty, let me know when you email me. Herbals. Do I need to email you? No, Patty, because I see you. You're in my messenger, so I'm just gonna grab it from messenger, and grab it from email and send it to you. I mean, you can email me, so I have your email on file, but you don't have to. Oh, I got it. Got Shay. Shay. It's Shay. Got it. All right, Patty, I sent it to you. Thanks, Shay. Woo. Okay. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Really?
Yeah. Sure, woo, woo, woo.
Is it like chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiroo?
Kinda, but like not, like both of those.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get it started. Does Dale look
I would
like
love
that's
to have it start because
Dale?
my brain is not.
That sketch is gonna help though, right?
Oh, that's on the other card though.
Oh. Show the
I
show the
sort of
show
have
show the
that.
chatters. Hold on.
My,
All right,
it's
chatter.
my
Ellen,
brain is not working.
Ellen needs help. Her brain's not working. Does Dale look like that stamp? Not exactly. All right, go ahead. Ellen, you got the you got the full screen.
No, I I can't quite get there right now. Nobody being feeding onto it is going to help at this
Uh,
particular moment. I have
okay,
no energy.
gotcha. Yeah, yeah, if you wore a wig.
I have ideas, but trying to get me to
to execute them.
Yeah,
Okay. Do you need a break?
probably.
We'll take a break.
Oh, I think it was. I'm just tired. My little brain is tired.
Well, you were
Some
kind of
days you
up.
have creative energy. You got creative energy, and some days you just don't.
Did you take a nap today?
Nope.
Me neither. Crazy.
But then I did sleep. Well, we got off about, it was 7 or so when we got off.
Yeah.
And I slept until noonish,
Mm,
one-ish. So I got sleep. I just energy's not there.
yeah. Totally get it. Yeah, thanks for your help and understanding. No worries, Shay. Anytime.
I'm gonna go silver.
Until your way here.
Remember earlier, Tamara asked what the creative spark was, and I said I didn't know, but I need it right now. I kind of needed a bonfire.
Yeah. That's what you're feeling.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, you know what else could be working on you? I mean, you did just do like several sneezes back to back. You could be working on a cold or you could be working on allergies. I mean, these things happen when dealing with that. And it tax a lot of your body. Evelyn may need to be connecting me as well, Drea. Okay. Okay. Well, Evelyn has Facebook. Um, and she's also in a group. So I figured the ones who are in a group and have Facebook, they're easy to catch. Oh wait, she is. No worries. No worries, Shay. Okay. Yep. Reach back out to me and I'll get her. Yes. Congrats, Shay. Ah, Patty, I just saw your message. I respond in a second with my hands free. Yay, though. Yay, though.
Okay, I had. There we go. Why didn't I buy the little disco balls, huh? Tell me, why didn't I
I
not do
don't know. Because they are amazing. I saw it on hers and I was like, oh, yep. Okay, gotcha. I love it.
do do? Do really do?
I love it. I love it. What's the name of the thing you have? Hold on. Hey, Carol. What's the name of the thing you have your current project in? This is the Misty, Carol. It's a stamp positioner. Hold on. It has a name on it, but it's so faint. There it is. But you can't see it. But it's right here. Let me see if I open it up. Can we see it? There it is. It's the Misty. It's amazing. This one is the smallest one. Well, one of the smallest one they have. They also have this new one, which is cheaper. This one's like $20, $29.
Oh, that's
This is
the
yeah,
positional one.
yeah. This one's called the Misty Light, and it doesn't have a platform that it sits in, but you can put it on your paper anywhere. Hold it down with magnets, and then, like for instance, let me get a magnet. I got stuff all over my magnets because I haven't put them back in their case yet. So look at that. Wait, you would hold it down with magnets on the side, and it would stay down. It's not going anywhere, and you would lift it up. You know. So, but I got stuff on my magnets, so I can't give it a full. Well, that's the Misty Light. It's cute. I like it. It definitely travels well. But I had to have both because sometimes I don't like the Misty Light, and sometimes I like the Misty. Or it depends on the project. Ooh, I need to keep it simple. Get this one. This is the simple. That's gonna be your Misty. Regular Misty. It's just a small Misty.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Okay. Girl, this group loves you. This one has a B. Let's see. I'm gonna do the B too. I think I'm gonna cut this one out real quick. Aw, shucks. Let's get it started in here. We can sing the Barney song now. I love you. You love me. We're a happy crafting family with a great virtual hug and a virtual kiss from me to you. Mwah! Won't you say you love me too? I love you. You love me. We're best friends as friends could be with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say you love me too? You sing that to my son? I was tearing up, girl. I just sing that to my baby, and he loved it when he was little. And then he got in grade school, and then he hated it because they didn't like Barney, so neither did he. But my son, he's autistic, and so Barney used to be what I would sing to him to calm his fits. So, like, if he was having a fit, I'd stop whatever I was doing. One time we was in the middle of the street, girl. When I tell you, I mean not in the middle of the street, but like the middle of the parking lot. And I stopped, went down to the floor, because I always get down to the floor, sit Indian style, bring him down with me, hold him, and rock back and forth singing that song. And it was the song that worked so much. It calmed him down. And then he got in school with all those mean, non-Barney loving kids and didn't like Barney anymore. Oh, the nerve, right? The nerve. Oh, look how cute it cut. Oh my gosh, guys. Hold on. Look at that cute cut. That is so pretty. DJ did a good job. He picked a good kid. Look at that. Oh my gosh. I'm so in love. Okay, Pink and Main, you got me. You got me again. You got me again. Oh, Pink and Main. Why do I? What, what's wrong with me? Okay. Now for the bumblebee. I'm thinking of my baby bumblebee. Won't my mommy be so proud of me? I'm thinking of my baby bumblebee. Ouch! You stung me. Listen, I loved all the nursery. I loved all the songs. I used to love nursery rhymes until I found out they were bad. So now I love all the songs that are the newer ones. Thank you. You're very welcome. It's almost 3. I haven't started a kit yet. If you send me a link, I can pop in for a few and help out. Oh, Chantel. I think it's the same one that you already have. Hang on. I'm thinking of my baby bumblebee. Where's Tam? Tam is sleeping. Hang on. As long as you're not showing us any snake pictures. Do you know how many people were disturbed by them pictures? No snakes, no spiders, nothing creepy, nothing, no insects at all. We have to have a disclaimer with you. None of them pics. Hang on, let's see.
Oh, but those were really good pics of that she had of the zoo. I take it you're talking to Chantel? I loved her pictures of the zoo. And even the ones of her holding the snake.
I know you did. So I did get feedback, Chantel, and the snakes was bothering people, and so was the spiders. So as long there are people who have arachnophobia and stuff. They were beautiful pictures. I mean, you took beautiful pictures, but not everybody can handle that.
Mostly Drea.
No, it wasn't. It was not Drea. Mostly. But Drea didn't look, so Drea was cool. That's why when y'all was saying, "Hey, next," I wasn't looking, so I didn't see it. I was waiting. So But a lot of people they can't handle it because it's arachnophobic. And whatever the snake thing is, I know not to look. Um, but Dre received feedback. So, hang on. Try the link that I sent you last time, Chantel, and see if that one works. If not, I'll send you a new one.
Oh, dog it. I had some candy today. I bet that's why I crashed. I had some Werther's toffees. And they were really yummy too.
Good night, Beth, says
Good
Shay.
night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, Beth. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon. Okay. All right, Patty. Patty's in the craft room. She's gonna make a card.
Bye.
And tell let me know how it go.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking I might.
Did you see how pretty that one cut out, Ellen?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Pinky May. I'm gonna have to start their kit back again in the future. Cause once I get through all their kits, which is gonna take about at the rate we're going, 2 years. Uh Patty found papers that she didn't know she had. Yay! From last night's cards. That's awesome. So when I go, so let me tell y'all. So up here, I have limited space, so there's limited amount of things that are up here. But downstairs, where my craft room originated and is still there, but I just, I like it up here because I'm warm. Um, there's so much paper. Like because I used to be in when I started off, I was in Cricket's Paper Club, where they sent you the papers each month. So I got like 3 years worth of Cricket paper, and Cricket paper was coming out like every 2 weeks. It seemed that's crazy. So I got to go down there and go through some of them papers. I didn't know what to do with them at first, but now I'm like, oh, I got ties. So now I want to go through paper. I'm going to try not to work too hard, Shay. Well, Melissa, that was such an awesome thing you did. I love that. I was like, I got the most awesome friends in the world. I do. All right, let me see. Yellow. We should do a pink bumblebee. Don't you
A
think?
pink one?
I think a bumblebee should be pink. Yeah, let's do pink. Because we can.
Because of all the wonderful things they do.
Yes. We're up to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Let me copy this. Let's see.
You copier.
Mm-mm.
You just said you was gonna copy this. Doesn't that make you a copier?
No. So there. So pick up there. Hit my. You know what?
What?
I mean, pink. Oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Let me do pink. I was gonna say I could do purple bumblebee. That's different. But I'm doing pink. All right. Ooh, yes, Entangle. I love this chat community, and Patty is always contributing. She is. And she's only been here a short time. Patty, you always keep it live. That is so true. Well, I love this. I'm
I
using
love
things
her
after a long
Zentangles.
time.
She has been doing
Yes.
good Zentangles.
Amazing.
Okay, I'm gonna cut this up for now.
I didn't complain about you coloring your pig pink. I just said, you could, pink is the color of a pig. That's all. That's all. No complaining, Melissa. Just so normal.
Oh, come on.
Gotta be, you gotta be wiser.
This is gonna be one of those weird sized cards.
Chantel will help you with inspiration. You just talking about the size. You're good now, right?
I think so. I got me a little snacky snack. And
Oh, you probably, yep, your brain needed food.
So maybe. I still feel like a little whiny. Oh,
Oh.
But as I say, I will get over myself and move on, right?
Yes. Drea, 1455. Okay. Hang on.
And for all that, I did have this one pretty much.
Chantel, you stop it. You stop what you're doing. Because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny. But yo, I'm making money. See? So, okay, let's see. Y'all gotta send a link again, Drea. I've tried 3. Okay, got it. Yeah, they do change. I just thought Ellen knows they changed too. Okay. I just thought maybe it would, yeah. So.
She's been gone a month.
No. They changed, period. Just like they changed on you the other day. You were like, it's not the same one I've been in. I'm like, it's the same studio.
Okay, let's do that. The one we're in right now has been the longest consistent one that we've had.
Oh, cakes. I'm gonna make her wings purple. Because why? Because I can.
From the Amazon Prime stuff, I ordered a little baby die cutter. So I have to fight with my bigger one for all the little bitty dies that I cut.
There's Chantel, face view.
Hi, sweet girl.
I thought, hey, I will get up, make an effort, because Ellen is making a huge effort to be on tonight. So I brushed my hair and got a little bit organized.
All right.
You darkened your hair, didn't you?
Yes. It is the same as the photos that you would have seen on Instagram, but of course lighting and stuff on a camera is a bit different. I'm just trying to find a good spot to have the best view. So what is tonight? You're working on a kit tonight, Andrea?
Any kit you got that you want to work from.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Because I just got a brand new one in the mail, so that's cool.
Shay says, yay, Chantel.
Hey! Oh, I'm just going to work out now, get comments. Oh, man. Good to see you too, Mel. Is it okay to call you Mel, Melissa? Some people don't like being called nicknames. They prefer their whole name. So I'll just make sure before I start doing that. Because Australians, we shorten everything.
We call her Mel most of the time.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I see you connected with, is it Tanya that is in New Zealand?
I think it's Tanya, yes. But we didn't get to talk for very long yesterday, so I'm not sure, because she would be at least 6 hours ahead of us.
She said her friends call her Mel. You see that?
Okay, great. I hope I'm considered a friend, Mel. I
Or
did
faux.
also get something very cute in the mail that I ordered especially for my Happie Crafty gals on
Ooh.
the screen. So you'll be getting some Happy mail. It'll probably take a while, but so there's one with a
Hold
little
on, it's
leaf.
making big.
Oh,
Let me
how
see. Put it back.
cute!
Hold on, I'll do them one at a time. So there's that one with the
Oh
little leaf.
my goodness! Look how cute that is. That's a
And I know
koala.
earlier you said no animals because you need
I
to
didn't
put
say
a
no animals.
disclaimer.
No.
But I
Snakes
figured
and
these ones are cute and fluffy enough to get for me to get away with.
oh
So
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
next one.
Don't
I
show
don't. I
me.
haven't heard that there is a koala phobia.
I haven't either.
Well, you just never know these days. People can be scared of weird and wonderful things. This
That's
one's got a
true.
cute little baby.
Oh,
Oh
so
my
koala babies, are they Joey's too?
so
Yes.
cute.
Yeah, and they start off in the front in the pouch, but then when they get bigger, it stops the mum from being able to climb. So she kicks them out of the pouch and they sit on her back so she can climb, and they will pop back in to the pouch to have a drink every so often when she's sitting in like a fork of a tree.
There's some love for you in the chat, Chantel.
So I've got Shay and Mel. Are they the only ones?
Yeah.
Right
Okay.
now.
Hey, Shay. Yeah, I love animals too. I love all sorts, whether they're freaky or if they're cuddly. So
Well, that's what we'll say. There's a
yeah,
freaky animal. Yeah.
yes, yeah. I think that you've got to be supportive of all the animals because they might get jealous of one another if you just favor one sort. So for
I
me,
don't favor.
everybody
Know
gets
which ones
cuddle.
are going to be
I
vital
don't.
to your to their environment too.
Oh yeah,
Because all of the hate that was for all of the wolves and stuff like that, and they're discovering that
yes.
they are the key to an ecosystem.
Yeah, and when they reintroduced them, the ecosystem went back to balance again. Back in I can't remember which state it was in. Was it somewhere near
Montana
Dakota?
or
Yeah. It was sort of closer to the Alaska area. Actually, I think it was in one of the parks. What's the name of the biggest national park that you have in America?
like Yosemite or it's where the geysers and stuff are.
Yes, that's the one.
Yosemite.
Yeah, so that's where they reintroduced them, and they were shocked as to how the ecosystem changed. I was watching on YouTube the other night, though, that they have introduced beavers to some of the suburbs in England, and they are fixing a lot of the drainage problems that they're having in England. So it's kind of weird how, because I was thinking beavers must be dams that they're building, so surely that would block water. But apparently them blocking it in a certain area helps it to drain in other areas. So that's how it balances. And I didn't actually realise that beavers were native to England. I thought they were just in America.
Yeah, I think they have also done some, like in Florida or Alabama, maybe, and they are building some of the Everglades, which will help with the flooding from the hurricanes and stuff like that. The developers are complaining because they are reflooding some areas that they had previously drained to build on.
Yeah.
At some point, we got to realize that they are there for a reason, and land is not always the answer.
Yeah. You can, actually, I'll show you the kit and then you can unbiggen me, Drea.
Okay.
So the kit that I'm doing,
Chantel, hold on. You got a comment. I just want to make sure you're seeing that. So you can interrupt us if we're talking. If you
that's all
see
right.
something,
Yep.
just gotta
So
answer.
Shay, hey.
And Melissa.
Isn't it funny how all animals play their parts? Yeah, it is. Yeah, and a lot of it we don't understand until they're gone, and then we're like, why doesn't this work anymore? And then we've worked out, oh, yeah, we just made a species extinct, and that's why the environment isn't working anymore. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're a little nuts like that, aren't we, as humans? So this kit is a paper pumpkin from Stampin' Up!
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's called Waterside or Lakeside. Let me see. Lakeside Retreat. And I love it because I only have one niece and 4 nephews. So I'm always looking out for more masculine type cards that I can do for them. And with all the flowers and stuff that we have stamped in, there's a lot that's sort of not appropriate for them. So when this one came out, I was like, oh, this is perfect. So so I'm just going through my bits. And then the brilliant thing about YouTube too is that so many people get online and show you what they've made, and also the alternates that they've come up with, like maybe fancy folds or fun folds or something that they've come up with. So I've gone through a few of those and picked out some of my favorites and gone, yep, I'm going to case that and make it my own and see how we go. So I will probably do a little fun fold today.
Nice.
Oh, come on, get back in there. Look. Let's get back to work here.
And I like the stamps for this. Thanks, Happy Father's Day. You're an inspiration. You're a lifesaver. Older, wiser, better. And then it's got dad and son. And I thought, how cool is that? I love you're an inspiration. You're a lifesaver, and older, wiser, better. Because how many times have, we moved out of home and then needed dad to come and help us out with something in the house or whatever, like you can't get a tap to work properly or something, and then you call dad and he comes over and gives you
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you can unembiggen me. You can shrink me. That's what you can do. You can shrink me.
Well, only if you shrink me first.
I only got to know my dad as an adult, and it was interesting watching me be able to identify, the way I see humor and my orneriness and teasing people with a straight face and them not exactly knowing if I was truly serious or not, and seeing that in his eyes too. That was kind of that was fun.
It's amazing how many things that we inherit from our parents that we don't realize. Yeah. Like my Happie juice mug. It's a Bilby.
It's a what?
Oh, it's a wabbit. Wabbit.
So it's an Australian marsupial called a bilby.
Oh.
And they tend to live in the desert areas in Australia. And they are so cute. They're about the size of probably a large rabbit. And it's funny because at Easter, they've now promoted bilbies as the Australian rabbit. Instead of doing rabbits and eggs, they do bilbies and eggs.
Oh, how fun!
Like a rabbit.
And oddly
So-
enough, that at least they have their own pouch. They could actually carry them around, huh?
Exactly. So the only problem I have is showing you guys what I'm doing because I don't have an overhead camera. So I might just hold it up every now and then to show you what I'm doing.
Okay.
It's been so nice since we got home that it's been raining all month here in Australia, so everything is beautiful and green again. Like for so long it's been dry, and now everything just looks so lush and pretty, and all the eucalyptus leaves are all shiny and pretty.
Y'all are still in winter, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we start winter in June.
I really had to think about that for a minute, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. Just think it's the opposite of whatever you guys are having. So when we're in summer, you're in winter. When we're in spring, you're in autumn.
I think I'm going to take that down a little bit more.
So I'm just going to do a little Z fold, unfold.
Oh,
And I've got some really cute nautical paper for the background.
that paper is really pretty that you showed us on that kit.
Yeah, I was actually looking out for a stamp a while ago. Stampin' Up had this, and I mean a long time ago, because it was back when you had the wood backs for the stamps.
Mm-hmm.
They had one that had lines on it like this, like hand painted kind of lines.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got a few like secondhand stamping forums on Facebook, and so sometimes you can get older stamps that nobody wants at a discounted price off of those. So I've been looking out for it because I thought that is a cool one to have for anything water, like for retro, like by the seaside and stuff like that. Like I think of England with those little change tents that were stripy. And I don't know, do you have in America old like wooden booths near the beach that you can get changed in, or is that just an England thing?
Cabana, and in some places, yes.
Okay, yeah. So would that be more like Florida, that sort of area, cabanas?
I've seen them in movie kind of things for some parts of Florida. I would think maybe the Jersey Shore.
Yeah. Oh, you know where else they might have them? The Hamptons.
Yeah.
Because that's a more posh type of place, isn't it? That people have special structures for every aspect of their lives.
Uh-huh. And then when people go on those fancy vacations to like Sandals kind of places and things like that, they would have the ones that are made more like pergolas, or even the cloth tent tops. But same function.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good. There's the first one, Andrea. That's my kit.
Nice.
Nice. Hold on.
Stay groovy, baby.
Hey,
And
groovy.
I
That is
tried
groovy.
to a tent kind of fold card.
Yeah.
It's not actually a card base, but what I did is just cut another one and did a score on it, so it actually stands up.
Is that all in
That's
Create Dash?
The All in Create is the outside that I used. Yeah.
Yeah, nice. You getting some responses in the chat?
Oh, I have to go back.
Thank you.
For some reason, this time when I've come in, the chat like overlays my view like in a shadow type thing. I can't get it down the side. I don't know why it does that, but so I have to go. I have to scroll between the two.
Oh, yeah, it's
Andrea, you can unembiggen me.
unembiggen you.
Unembiggen me, baby. Unembiggen me.
Baby.
So Patty says NC Shore has wooden buildings on the pier with changing rooms. Oh, cool.
North
So
Carolina.
That's North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, girls, for helping me out.
No worries.
Just in case you didn't know, Patty, I'm from Australia, so all of the acronyms for the names of states and places, a lot of them I can't guess. And Melissa says, cool, Auntie. I love that. Ellen says, Shay, that framing around your card is perfect. Yeah, it looks really good. You can really...
It's kind of like film. It was kind of keeping with the Studio 71 kind of.
Yeah. Yeah. I love that stamp series because you can bling that up as much as you like and it doesn't look overdone. Like, I love a little bit of bling, but I love when you can do a lot of bling. Oh, thanks, Melissa.
Oh, yeah. That's one of the best accents.
Shay says, yes, film. Oh, you mean down the side of Auntie Ellen's card, the film look? Yeah.
You won't hear me. You won't know.
I've got "How you love me now" running through my head. I don't know why.
What running through your head? Be happy, man.
And I was thinking of you, Drea, with your son and about the Barney song, because I had a girlfriend whose grandson loved the color pink, and when he went to school, we knew it was going to happen. So, like before he went to school, like all the stuff in his room and like his little backpack and everything, up until he was like 5, he would choose pink. But we knew that as soon as he went to school, that would change, and it's so sad because it's like they lose their innocence. It's not fair.
It's not.
Up until then, it's just a color, and it's just a happy thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, who cares what color you like? Do what you want, you know?
The mean kids do.
Yeah. When did picking a color go wrong? Like,
Taint my babies.
yeah. And I was thinking about your when you were talking about hair colors yesterday too, Auntie Ellen, because I decided that and this decision my husband is very upset about. I decided that now that I am 50, I'm no longer going to colour my hair. I'm going to let it just do the grey thing. Because I'm just tired of having to redo all the, regrade and all that stuff. And it's just like, I just really can't be bothered. And one of his comments were, now, you know that you look like your mum now, because I do look a lot like my mum. But if you let your hair go grey, you guys are going to look like twins, and you're going to get that comment about, oh, is that your sister? And it's going to be your mum, and you're going to hate that. And I said, yeah, no problem. I'm fine with that. I love my mum. If I get called her twin, I'm very happy about it. But he's like trying to think up anything he possibly can to try and get me to keep colouring my hair, just so that he feels that it makes me look younger, and he likes having the younger look wife, not the older look wife.
Hey, Mike. What's up, Elvish?
Hey, Elvish. How you doing? Was it Hellfish that came on the other night and was with his daughter?
Yes.
Yes. So, Mike, I wanted to ask, do you have just one child, or do you have a son as well? Hopefully he hasn't driven off yet.
Yeah, he's on a drive-by.
Yeah. Yes, my daughter and a service dog, Josie. Okay, so you don't have a son. So it must have been someone else that I was thinking of that was talking about a son. Okay, so you've gone from two children down to one just from gossip. Jose. Oh, the service dog is Jose. So is the service dog for you, Mike, or for your daughter?
Yeah, it's his.
For me, yeah. I thought so, but I thought don't assume things, ask instead of assuming. So, yes. Cool.
Like.
Cool. So I have my paper on my card now. Please go the wrong way with this. So you guys might be able to help me out with that too. This chair, this is another card that I've made from the same series. Am I pronouncing this right? Is that an Adirondack chair?
Adirondack, yeah.
Adirondack. Okay, Adirondack. Because I keep thinking it's a chair on a deck, so call it Adirondack, but it's Adirondack. Thanks for helping with my pronunciation.
Adorable.
Oh, yeah, so I'll show you some of the cards that I've already made with it. This one, which is really cute.
That is pretty.
And this one.
Oh, I like that coloration.
Pretty.
I really like that coloration there.
Yeah, this card at the back is called Cajun Craze. And I guess it's because it's like the color of Cajun spices. But I have never used it before because orange is not my favorite color. I try and avoid orange at all costs. But I saw this and I thought, oh, I really like the way that it goes with those blues and greens. So I gave it a go and I surprised myself and I actually liked the card. So I shouldn't be color prejudice. I've got to.
Yeah,
Um,
you should never be color prejudiced. No.
yes. This is another one. So this one has a bit of plaid in the back, which I quite like. And my husband, when he watches me craft, goes, "Oh, you waste so much of your paper by covering it up." And so I went, okay, that sounds like a challenge. So I actually cut a aperture out of the paper, so I've got some left over, and I thought it made a really cute frame for going around it.
Mm-hmm.
I wind up doing that with black paper most often because I seem to have the shortest supply of black paper.
Yes.
So a lot of times I will cut the backs out of them. So that I have
that's a really good idea. And there's so many like little things that you cut out with your dies that are black.
Mm-hmm.
So all the little pieces come in handy as well. Yeah, so that's the last one out of the latest series that I've done. Yeah.
That whole suite of papers is just so peaceful.
Yeah. So I thought as well, like with a lot of these, they don't even need like a sentiment on them. If you don't put a sentiment on, then they can be used for a lot of different things. Like I was thinking even for that one, it could be a sympathy card without putting sympathy on it. It can be a thanks for someone helping you out. It can be a have a great holiday. It can be anything really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's a few like this one that I don't put a sentiment on so that people can choose what they want to have on it. Oh, and this one I wanted you guys to help me out with because I started making this, had some great ideas, and then it fell flat on its face. So this is a new stamp that I just got.
Pretty. That's looks like Altenew.
Yeah, gorgeous. This is one of the latest Stampin' Up ones, and their newest ink that they've just released as well. And I love the color because I call it blurple because it's between blue and purple. So I call it blurple. Because myself and my mum are constantly fighting about, because I love purple and she loves blue. And so she goes, "Oh, that's blue." And I'll say, "No, I think it's purple." And then she goes, No, it's not. So we've agreed to disagree on blurple so that it's both.
Yeah.
So I did this fun fold card, which opens, which is tricky. It opens here and then here. And I made the bubble bits out of a like an edge die that cuts the bubbles out. And I just used the negative bubbles and stuck them on because they're, I don't know if you can see it, but it's
is it holographic or is
it
holographic?
Yes, holographic. So it's got holographic on the bubbles, and it's got what do you call it? Glitter paper on the main card.
Nice.
But when I put them together, it doesn't look as good as I thought.
Ooh.
So do you think the white is too stark and I should do it on the blue paper and maybe put some holographic, like, because I've got these dies in nesting dies, so I can do like
one that is just slightly larger than that one?
Yes, yeah.
You might want to look and see if maybe if you cut it out of the holographic paper and put it behind that, that might be what you're missing.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if I'd done the wrong thing with the white or choose a different color or what it is. So, Andrea, any constructive criticism?
I mean, I like it. I'm not necessarily thinking it needs the holographic, but you can,
Yeah, yeah.
I like it like it is. But also, people commenting. You got some comments in the chat
Oh,
from
sorry. Yeah.
Hellfish. No, that's great. And Shay.
Yeah. So I got Hellfish's one about the Jose being his PTSD dog. Chantel, I think all of your cards are lovely. Oh, thank you. I was just going to say that they didn't need a sentiment. Yeah. So great minds think alike, Shay. Wow, that's nice. Great ideas. White is too stuck. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit too stuck too. So
you might want to. Do you have like a tiny bubble? A tiny, like a trio of bubbles that are together or something that you could put on that in that blue too.
yeah, so that it's got a little bit more ink on the white.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I have this stand. So it's got bubbles here, and it's got some bubbles at the bottom as well.
And that's nicely that they're gradiated too, because that stamp will gradiate that same ink, right?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, I'll give that a go. And the other thing I thought I could maybe do is use the blue card and stamp the seahorse and heat emboss him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's a white seahorse on a blue background, and then put a holographic mat behind, maybe. So I've got some options, so I'll give them a go. Thank you so much for your input. It really helps sometimes when you get
Thank
stuck.
you for giving me something to input on that is not on my desk.
Cool.
Oh, Desiree, what's up? Desiree, hello.
Hello, Desiree. We talked about you something awful earlier. You wasn't here. We just talked about you. It was all good. It was trying to fix your thing on.
Ellen, you fixed hers though, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
No, actually, I fixed Emily's. I think Patty fixed Desiree's.
Okay.
Shay says, hi, Desiree. And Shay, it's a very nice card. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I didn't throw it. Sometimes when I get really frustrated, I just go, that's enough. It goes in the bin. I don't want to look at it anymore.
I'm done.
But that one, I was like, I am not wasting that one.
Yes.
And Desiree says, hi, Shay. And Desiree says, I'm used to it.
Desiree, that's how you know you're part of the group. If people are talking about you when you're not there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the great thing about this group is if they're talking about you while you're not there, you know they're not talking bad about you. They are talking happy stuff about you because, happy is the word, and it's building everybody up rather than tearing down is the idea of the show. Yeah. So this is the stamp set I'm going to try out, and I'm going to try that Adirondack chair.
I love that chair. I've seen that stamp set.
I love that chair too.
Yeah.
I love that it has these little, it's got a book and a little coffee cup that you can sit on the side of the Adirondack chair. I thought that was so cool as an accessory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have you ever sat in one of those?
I have.
They are really comfortable and hard as heck to get out of when you're uncomfortable.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but if you don't have someone around to be able to help you out, you could take at least half an hour to get out of one of those stairs.
Yep.
I don't know about you, but if my hiney gets below my knees, I'm kind of sunk.
Yeah. I don't have that much of a problem because I'm tall, but the funny thing about tall people is often they have really short friends. So I'm not surprised that I get along really well with you, Auntie Ellen, because all my friends are short and I'm really tall. And when we go out together, we exacerbate the weird, looking taller and shorter because just because we're unusual in that way, unusual size.
There was a cartoon, I think it was in the 20s, 30s, 40s era newspapers. And there was characters in it called Mutt and Jeff. And one was real tall and one was real short.
Yeah.
I have been in Mutt and Jeff duos a lot.
Yeah. How about you, Drea? How tall are you?
Me, 6.5.
Oh, so you're average.
Yeah.
You are the perfect in between for us. Like if we went out together, we'd all look normal.
Yeah. I'm the tallest girl in my family though. In my immediate family, my mom was 5'1". My mom was 5. My sister is 5'1". She might be 5'2". No, she's not. She's 5'1", and my other sister is 5'3". So, girl. So basketball was my life right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It didn't happen.
Yeah. Well, for me, I had the height, but I was super uncoordinated, so sport didn't happen for me. I was the person hiding in the art room and drawing and painting and doing stuff like that. And everybody's saying, every time you meet somebody, they would say, "Oh, you're so tall. Do you play basketball?" Yeah. And then I'd say, "Yeah, I'm so tall." And no, I don't play basketball. Whereas my younger brother, who is almost 7 foot tall, he didn't play like professional basketball, but every time he went on court, when it was a school or like with his mates and stuff, everybody was just like, "Oh."
You're going to be on the court, buddy.
Yeah. Desiree says, "Hi, Patty." Patty says, "Want to hang with me, Des?" And Desiree says, "Sure." So do you guys live close to one another, or do you mean hanging on the chat?
Patty has invited people. Desiree has invited people. These are their friends.
Fantastic. Oh, were you guys part of the raid, Patty and Desiree, or is this something different?
How did you find us?
They found us. They told us that night.
I was thinking that YouTube sent them.
Yeah, we came in the feed.
Cool. YouTube sent me too. So join the club.
Yeah, we liked it.
We have gotten some of the most interesting, wonderful people.
Sorry about the close-up. Hope that all my warts are still concealed.
Well, I didn't want to say nothing about the warts. You know what I mean? I was like, oh. Like, we won't tell her. I don't know if I want to do this. Do something with it. Don't know what yet. And put that off to the side. Give me weak to the knee, boom, boom. I need a color. What color? I don't know. Yellow. Let's try purple. Hombre,
Yeah.
hombre.
Purple's always good. You should always try purple.
I mean, it's a nice color.
No, it is the bestest.
No, I'm a pink. Pink is probably the best. Purple's like second. You know what I mean? It's close. Right.
Auntie Ellen, you want to put your ore in?
She's a teal girl.
I'm a teal girl, and then I'm purple.
Yeah, see? Look at purple coming in second again.
Do we need a poll on this?
So did you get all
Because I'm
your
pretty
purple? She already knows most of the group is purple. So,
Exactly.
no, that's not a fair poll.
And if Sandy was here, well, you know, I'd have to
my
crack
God.
Purple
them.
would win,
Yeah.
hands down.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So last night when you guys were colouring the train,
Yes.
I noticed that each of you use a different medium to colour your trains. Is that your preferred medium, or were you just trying to all do something different to
No, we can be
show
using.
everybody?
You know what's funny? I use alcohol markers a lot. But my preferred medium is watercolor.
Okay, yep.
I'm a watercolor artist, but I love alcohol markers too.
Mhm.
So
And Auntie Ellen, you used did you use watercolor pencils or just pencils?
I use alcohol markers. I love to color with my Tim Holtz watercolor pencils.
Mm-hmm.
But I use them as watercolor. And before that, I used my inks as my watercolor.
Okay, yeah.
You would find all the little patches of ink on my work surface that I used as a palette.
Yeah.
And that's how I colored for the longest time. It's only been in the last few years that I really started alcohol ink coloring.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got Spectrum Noir pens that are the tri-blends. And Sandy and other people got me to get the Olos that I have.
Yeah.
But I do have a bunch of Copics. I just didn't really have clear direction in using them. And now I've got them over near me and I am reaching for them more often. But I don't have the broad, Sandy colors in like 4 color blends.
Yeah.
And I don't really have that many pens. I don't have the whole set. So I have to improvise. But she's teaching us kind of how to do the improvisation.
Yeah.
I'm better at it now than I was.
Yeah. That was one thing that I really liked about her colouring classes that she's done with us, is that you can use whatever you have as long as it's the alcohol, and then she can teach us. Because all I have is like these Stampin' Up markers, which come in like a light and dark of each colour. So they don't have a huge array like the Olos or the Oahu ones.
Oahu. That's funny. I like it. Say it again. How you pronounce it?
I always feel like an owl saying,
and you think of you.
Or Copics, yeah, because they come in so many colours. I think I would find it hard changing to a different brand because there is so many colours. I wouldn't know which ones to choose to start off with.
It's overwhelming to look at, but and you, because me and Melissa both have the 300 and however many Ohuhus. We got a full kit.
320.
320.
Whoa.
Yeah. So
I just wish that when you get the hoo-hoos, that there was a way to do them gradually without so many duplicates.
Right.
You know, like if you buy the 360, yes, that's I mean the 320, that's all of them.
Right.
And then, but if you get say a 48 and then a 60, you're going to have a lot of overlapping.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, and that you kind of it's annoying because you're not going to use them, like they're going to dry out before you can use the extras.
Mm-hmm. Unless you're Sandy, and then that's never a problem because she's going to use.
Yes, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shay says a hoo-hoo. Yeah. Desiree says hi, Mel.
Melissa.
Can you buy markers separately, or do you have to buy them in a pack?
You can buy them separately.
Okay.
It'll cost you more, but yeah, you can buy them separately.
Yeah. Because that might be something really cool to do with Sandy as well. Like if you're starting your collection from scratch, if she does a colouring class and then says, okay, we're going to use these colours on this, and has them all beforehand, so you can start your collection and you're going to definitely use those colours in your colouring.
The nice thing, we're fixing to do a coloring class from Olo with Paper Escape.
Okay.
And so Sandy is going to be one of the teachers there.
Right.
And the nice thing about it is the little classes that were taken, there were 4 stamps in there, 4x6 stamps.
Yeah.
And there's 4 different instructors, and they set what colors we were going to need, and to give us good blends.
Yes.
And so that was a nice recommendation. So my Olo marker set has grown to meet that.
Yes.
And that was kind of really nice.
Chantel, real quick, the link to that is in the chat. I just put it in there in case you want to join. Yeah.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
And it's free.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that part of it's free. You just had to buy your other stuff.
Yeah. And it was so nice the last time that we did the colouring of the little troll girl, that one of the other girls put in all of the other marker substitutes. So if you didn't have one, you could use the other. That was so good.
Yeah, that was Susie that did that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's amazing. And while she's putting them in, I put them in the description.
Yes, that was really good to be able to do that. Thanks for that, Trey.
Oh, you're welcome. I had help, so I like that. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. So, like you say, it takes a village to create. Okay. So I just finished colouring my Adirondack cat. So I thought I'd do it grey.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
What color is that?
So it is grey granite, light and dark, in the Stampin' Up! Alcohol markers. And it might change a little bit of the look once I cut it out because it's got matching dyes. So let's have a look.
Hollywood. Hollywood singing.
So Mel says, "Y'all hush. I will use them all. I need to start colouring, otherwise my hoo-hoos are going to dry out," says Shay. Laugh out loud, says Mel. Mel, yes, Shay, use their markers. Mel, Chantel, didn't you buy some hoo-hoos? No, it wasn't me. Mel, yeah, Susie, she is an awesome. Got to finish your sentence, Mel. Shay, Mel, I go through phases of using different mediums, then I stay stuck. I need to return to alcohol markers. Yeah, I find that too. Like you get comfortable with one type of medium and then you forget about other ones.
Yeah.
Chantel,
Yeah,
you see this person right here?
I'm coming. Yes.
That's my niece. You remind me so much of her. Her name
That is so cool. What's your niece's name?
Cindy.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Twinnie. Oh, that's so cute. So the main ones that I use are the Stampin' blends from Stampin' Up, but I did a little while ago buy these guys, which were really cheap from, was it Aldi, I think? I don't know if you guys have Aldi supermarkets in America, but it's like a discount store. Yeah. So I got these ones, Creatives, which look a bit like the double-ended Copics. It's got a chisel end and a fine tip or round tip. And they have the same sort of numbering system like the Copics have, like this.
Okay.
But I mean, I have used them a little bit, but like I have this big tub, but I haven't really used them because they're just a whole pile of random colors together. They don't often work together that well, but I got them because they were so cheap, and I thought they also had a lot of these skin colors in there. So I was trying at the time to do more stamps of people, so I needed some flesh colors. So I thought, well, you can't go wrong if they're really cheap, and then just give them a try. So I should probably put them on my desk when Sandy's doing a colouring tutorial for us, and then just try and use them as much as I can during that too, because that will help me put them into my repertoire, so to speak. I've been looking on my desk for the dies for this Adirondack chair for like 15-20 minutes.
Welcome to our world.
And I just realized I had the magnetic sheet up the wrong way. So I was like, oh, where are the dies gone? Where did I put them? They're on the back of the sheet, dummy.
Welcome to our world.
Sometimes you just shake your head and go, oh my goodness, you've got too much happening. And would you believe it, Annie Ellen, this is my Big Shot. And I'm pretty sure, was it you that had the Big Shot that is black and pink, or was it Andrea?
Yes, and it went sailing off the end of the desk here and died.
Oh no!
And I got this one from someone who was watching.
Yeah, fantastic.
So I had that same machine you have.
Brilliant. So please excuse my back. I'm just die cutting.
No problem. Okay, come on. What is your little issue?
What a nice little back you have. Wouldn't that just be weird? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You said excuse your back, you're die cutting. So, I excused it.
Here we go. Back to the front.
Okay, so I'm gonna need.
Okay, so that looks pretty cute. I haven't stuck it on yet, but
Oh, it is.
I find that colors do change a little bit depending on the back of your, like the card you're using. So I reckon the grey looks okay with the blue.
It does.
Oh, I reckon it does too. Oh, I reckon. What, Sam? Do you need to go outside, girl? Okay.
It's so funny. Every time I'm in the chat and I hear those little tippity taps, I'm like, and then I realize she can't hear you.
Okay, come on. Let's go. Come on. Back up, please. Let's go.
And I was just about to ask you, Drea, have you got your water there? Are you sipping?
I have it here. So that's the answer to your question. It is right here.
Excellent. So take a sip. So I just finished my yum yum juice, my cup of coffee. So I will just go grab my bottle of water that I force myself to drink every time I have 1 cup of coffee. I will force myself to drink water because I'm not a water drinker. But hey, I'll just read the comments before I go. Oh yeah, Mel said she meant it was Susie. She's awesome. Yes. And Mel says, yes, they do look alike. Yeah. Shay. Mel says, Shay, I only use alcohol markers these days. Years ago, I used some colored pencils. Okay. Mel, what paper works best for you when using alcohol markers? That is a good question too, Shay, because I find there's so many different types of paper. And especially I find when you're using watercolor paper, it's hard because if you're stamping on the watercolor paper, it often doesn't come out as nice as if you were just doing watercoloring with no lines on it. Do you use watercolor paper much, Drea?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the time with watercolor, if I'm doing watercoloring.
Yeah.
Alcohol markers, as Melissa stated, I use hammer mill, and it works very well with alcohol, because when you're using alcohol markers, it does matter. The paper matters. And as far as you being better at using those alcohol markers, you're going to get a better result if you're using a better quality paper. And fortunately, Hammer Mill makes one that's affordable, and it's great. And it's smooth. Alcohol marker goes on it smooth. So. What do you use with your alcohol markers?
For me personally, I use the Stampin' Up! Regular card, and it works beautifully. But I haven't done too much watercoloring. And when I first
Okay.
decided,
You're not doing
yeah,
alcohol markers. You're doing watercolor. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, so you use the Stampin' Up card for your watercoloring.
no, I use the Stampin' Up card for my alcohol markers.
Okay.
And they do have a watercolor card, but I haven't used that yet. I did the old, I'll give this thing a try and just buy some cheap stuff and see if I like it.
Right.
And then I'm like, oh, that was a bad decision because
Yes.
the cheap stuff you buy will give you a bad result. And of course, you'll hate it.
Yes.
So then I was like, okay, we'll have to try this again at another time. But I haven't delved into it yet. So, and especially because I found doing the alcohol markers with you guys doing the sandy colouring, I'm sort of in the zone for alcohol markers at the moment because I'm trying to learn as much as I can. So the watercolouring might be like down the road a little bit till I've mastered my alcohol marking. Okay, got my big bottle of water.
And I like it. She's strange. It's the way.
I seldom use a paintbrush when I'm watercoloring. I generally use a water brush.
Yeah.
It's just convenient for me and the way I do it. I'm not a true watercolorist.
Mm-hmm.
I am. I just color.
Yeah. I find too, though, that with the water painters, they're so easy to clean. Because you're dribbling the water through the brush, you get a proper clean on the brush, and you just use a tissue or a spare bit of paper, and you can just squeeze it, and it very, very quickly you've cleaned your brush. So they're so good.
Yep. And a watercolor brush will last me for a long, long, long time.
Yeah. Melissa said, Dre just introduced me to Hammer Mill. It's awesome. My colouring is much better now. Yeah, it does make a big difference. Nikki says, hi, everyone. Took my nap.
Hey, Nikki.
Everyone's saying hi. And Shay's saying, oh, wow, Chantel. I'm sorry. I don't know what the oh, wow was for. I'm a bit late on that one. The stamps I used last night, says Nikki, I coloured with colour pencil and crayons. I only have a few colour pencils, basic colours, so switch to crayons. Oh, okay. And how did you find it, Nikki? Were you happy with the results of your train? I have like 3 water brushes. One I got from Brutus Munro class, says Nikki. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you prefer, Andrea, a water brush or a paintbrush if you're colouring with watercolours?
Paintbrush, but I use both. Paintbrush is my favorite. That's what you'll always see me use. The feel of the paintbrush, you can do more with the paintbrush. The water brushes have like a specific purpose. If I'm doing like a quick or traveling, then I use the water brush. But the paintbrush is my go-to. I have so many, and I buy really good quality paintbrushes.
Yeah. And I suppose that's the thing too, like if you do a class when you very first start, then you're going to be able to get the best advice on what to use, how it works, the best things to use with it, and you kind of starting on a good foot. Whereas, like for me, I just went, oh, let's just buy this cheap stuff and just have a go at home, and then wasn't happy with the results and just went, man, won't worry about it. Whereas if I probably did a proper class and bought the proper materials for the class, I would probably get a lot better results and would like it a lot better.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Nikki liked the result of the crayons on her colouring. I thought my paper worked beautifully until Drea showed me the light. Oh, as in Drea showing us hammer mill and that it works better, Mel?
Hammer mill. Yes. Yeah.
I've been using hammer mill probably 6-8 months before I met Andrea. So
I was using it before I met you too. So
yeah,
funny.
that's where I picked it up too.
So is hammer mill something that you can buy online? Because that's the other thing that I find really hard, is that a lot of the stuff that I see used on YouTube is from America, and we can't get it in Australia. So I've got to get it off the net. So with hammer mill, can you get that online?
Hammer mill, we get it at Amazon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah.
And hammer mill, it's so funny. I have been using it for everything except alcohol markers. It was my good paper. Well, here's what's funny with hammer mill. Hammer mill was my okay printer paper. Like it wasn't my best printer paper, but it was okay. And then when I started using it for alcohol markers, it became the best paper. So now I can't print on hammer mill unless I'm coloring on alcohol markers. So now it done moved up. Because before it was like my medium papers, okay, and then my photo papers and stuff were my good and excellent papers. Well, now hammer mill has gone into their category. We can't be wasting hammer mill. We cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden it got really technogorical there.
Yeah, man. I love hammer mill now. I used to like it. But now I love it. And want some more of it. Using Walmart. Using Walmart cardstock. Yeah. Now cardstock, my favorite cardstock is Not Your Mama, but that's my good cardstock. So I only use that one. It's got to be if a client is paying me.
Yeah.
Like if they're having a wedding or something like that, or it's a big, then I use the Not Your Mama. But for regular stuff, I use accent opaque cardstock. Pretty good.
I use a hammer mill, and she buys hammer mill 80 pound and 100 pound. And I only buy 100 pound. I'm just like, I'm just going to do one.
Yeah.
The 80 pound is awesome though. Yeah.
Nikki said that she will post pics of her colouring. Thanks, Nikki. Mel says, I was using Walmart cardstock. Yep. Nikki says, I use my white 110 pound cardstock from Walmart. Okay, so I'm going to let the guys on the chat help me out with this.
Okay.
I am going to put my Adirondack chair, oops, get the camera right, on the front of my card, but I was going to put behind it, just to highlight it a bit, a die cut, either an arch, a rectangle or an oval behind it, and then do a little bit of colouring. So what do you think would look better, the arch, a rectangle, or an oval?
Hold on. We can, what did you say, an arch, a rectangle, or what?
an oval.
How many people we got? 10. Okay, wow. That's easy to count. An arch, a rectangle, or over. Chat only. Me and Ellen are staying out of this. Chatters. Got one for oval. An arch, a rectangle, or over. Oval. Nikki says oval. What about the rest of you guys? Melly Mel, Shay. Which one? Arch, rectangle.
We are voting.
Sure, your.
Or,
Let me make you big.
So
Let's make you big. Hang on.
Okay. On my card, I'm doing a little fun fold card. So I want to put the Adirondack chair on the front, but I thought I might put a layer behind and then do a little colouring on it to have a little sort of scene behind. But do I want to make that an oval behind there? Do I want to make it a rectangle? Oops, that way. Or do I want to make it an arched layer? What do you think, Desiree?
Oval, rectangle, arch. Chatters.
No, we're not doing that.
2 for oval.
3 for oval.
3 for oval.
I got Nikki, Shay, and Desiree.
Boom.
Come on, Mel. Patty, oval.
Oh.
Well, I think it's going to be oval.
Melissa might be, yeah, because she's actually working when she does this.
Oh,
so
okay.
Might be
so
talking to her.
She might be on the floor.
Yeah. She hit the floor. No. Next thing you know. Just kidding.
Shay got low. Okay.
I actually, my choice was oval too, so I'm happy.
Ah, that's good. Alrighty. So here we go.
Here we go, yo. Here we go. So what's the scenario?
Why are you giggling, Ellen? Didn't you get your vote in time, Ellen? So you're just gonna do a sneaky
Oh, look at her sneaking. Cheater. Didn't I say the chat only?
Yes, very good. So she was being quiet, so she didn't put a vote in. You're too good. I don't mind if you guys want to put your 2 cents worth in.
She put her hand over her mouth. Do you see that? Ellen got issues with that. I'm wrong with her.
Hey, Mel, I thought we talked about this before. When you're talking to other people, you know, your manager or whatever, you've got to say, excuse me, I've just got to talk to the people in my head. And then you finish the conversation with us, and then you go back to your manager.
That's good. That's right, Mel.
I mean, come on. What are your priorities, Mel?
We are the people in your head, Mel. In your head, Mel. In your head, Mel. We are the people in your head, Mel. The people that you meet each day.
Okay, so.
She said, sounds good.
Now she's walking around on the floor going, no, 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 no.
They'd be like, why are you singing that song?
Yes, of course, Mel. Mel can come in live with us when she doesn't have a job anymore.
Yeah, that'll be your job, Mel.
Yeah.
It pays nothing, but you know you get a whole bunch of like adrenaline and some endorphins, all that fun stuff.
I'm not coming out of there. I'm not. You need to just lay down somewhere. I know. It's so sad.
I got some treaties for Sammy if she wants some.
She sure does want some.
I think she really wants me to go to the living room and hold her.
Oh, baby.
I think she really wants me to go to the living room and hold her. It's really hard for me to do it in this chair because, well, this is just an awkward chair.
Yeah, you showed it to.
And as far as puppies are concerned, that is no excuse whatsoever.
Exactly.
Mel says, I'll have to kick Auntie out of the basement and live there. Well, I think that you get in trouble with Drea so much, Mel, that you are probably permanently in the dungeon. So you're under Auntie Ellen.
She says she's trying to move up to the craft room. And I'm like, I can't tell, you know.
Well, we
Accuse
just
me of
gotta.
stuff.
We just have to be satisfied with our raids every so often, Mel. Like, I just come out of the pantry and bring some snacks, and you come out of the dungeon, and we just
Let's go.
creep in,
There
grab
you
a kid
go.
or two, and then, you know, we go.
You guys have the spirit. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you?
Hey, team.
We got an echo.
It's a small window. But yeah.
Sorry, when I opened it up so I could do my little whispering.
Ah, yes.
You do it, little. I
closed
see.
it. I closed it. No more whisper. No more echo.
Okay, so
It wasn't
that
horrible.
is the oval. And because I had a bigger piece of paper, I thought, well, I'll just do an arch as well, just to see what it looks like. And that is probably how it would.
I really like your little
do.
coloring on those little
Hold on, we got
hearts.
him big in you. Show me both. Guys. Show both.
So that's the arch.
That's nice.
And remember, I'll be doing some coloring as well.
Yeah.
And then this is the oval.
Ooh, that looks good too. I was gonna say, Dag, do I like the arch the best? But no, I think that is good too.
So the
I like them
oval's
both.
still the chosen one?
Yeah, but you can't go wrong with either one. But yeah.
Yeah. But it's okay. I've got, you know, I can use it on something else. It's cool.
Yeah. These are the people in your neighborhood. In your neighborhood. In your neighborhood.
Okay, I've got another one for you, another question. I'm going to put either the coffee cup or the book on the arm of the chair, but I don't want to do both. So help me choose coffee cup or book. Which one on the arm of the chair? And
Because
you guys are...
the book upright.
No, I would put it like that on the arm of the chair, so that it's like someone's put it down, walked off to grab a coffee, and coming back.
That's a hard one.
I like the coffee cup. But you know, I like reading too.
Yeah.
I don't drink coffee, so I'm gonna say book.
But if you drink something else that would go in a coffee cup, that's fine too. If you prefer tea or chai or something else, hot chocolate, whatever.
I said that's so wrong. I don't drink anything that comes out of a coffee cup, so I'm gonna say book.
Okay. So
But
No,
But
no hot
I love
drinks,
coffee.
or just not the coffee cup.
Oh, I don't like coffee.
Mhm.
But I do like the idea of coffee. Does that make
Yeah,
sense? Like I like the whole, getting up in the morning and it's your wake up
yeah,
drink, and yeah, I love that. But I also love a book, so I was thinking about what I would be doing in that chair would probably be with a book.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Okay, Melissa says book. Nikki, what do you
Ooh.
think? Patty, what do you think? Desiree, Shay, help me out here.
She needs our help.
Book or cup?
I'm saying cup.
Okay. And I will put Drea in the book vote.
Yeah, it looks like
it's gonna be it's gonna be a close one here because we've got
2
1,
cups.
2. Oh,
4 books and 2 cups.
okay.
So I guess the book wins.
Nikki says, so before my mum went to Pennsylvania to visit family and my aunt with cancer, she ordered a bunch of DTFs from Amazon and Temu, and then I decided to design some stuff for the kids' shirts on Cricut DTF. Yes. What is DTF? Sorry?
It's a different form of like not sublimation, but it's a different film type that you put in your shirt and you don't get that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay. Yeah.
That's the best way. You'd have to, it's a transfer. It's called digital something transfer. What's the T? Oh, T is transfer. D is digital. What's the S? I don't think it's system. What's the S, Nikki?
Could it be digital transfer film?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
direct to film.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Direct to film.
Okay, so it looks like the books have it. Okay, a little book. You can unembiggen me now, Andrea.
Unembiggen me, baby.
So was Sandy on earlier tonight, or is
she had a date with her honey man?
Oh, that's so nice. I was thinking too, because it's Sunday night there for you, isn't it?
Yes.
So I thought maybe because they will probably have to work on Monday, they might have to go to bed early.
We have DTF downstairs. It's beautiful, like on your shirts. You know how you had that white. Have you ever made a shirt with Cricut? And you know how you got to do all that stuff to cut that, not to get that white in the center. Mm-hmm. This one is clear. It's clear, so you don't have to worry about that. Pretty cool.
Okay, what do I have in envelope? I got some gloves. I got a mop.
What's Uncle George up to today?
Right now he's sleeping.
Well, before he slept.
He went to church and he hung out with his friends online.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get ready for, he's got a class that he's teaching right now. I honestly don't know what class that is, but I know he's teaching one.
Right.
And Yesterday he went downtown and played. He's got some friends that he plays. George has got a banjo,
Yeah.
What is
mandolin,
he?
and he went downtown and played yesterday.
Oh, I love that.
So
So he's quite a creative guy too, then, just in a different genre.
different ways, yeah.
Melissa, I'm going to. Ma'am,
I
tell
would
me
really
which
like
one.
him to work with Dale on our new little project.
Yeah,
Melissa likes banjo
That would be
playing.
that would be cool.
Samantha, what is it, baby? Honey, you need to go lay down.
Ooh.
Oh, goodness.
You cry for me. I went to Alabama with a banjo on my knee. Bet y'all don't get tired of hearing that.
Haven't heard that in a long time.
Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
Have you guys seen on YouTube the dueling banjos? I love those guys.
No.
Oh,
Where's my...
Mel says, "Cool, Nikki. I can't wait to see what you made." Direct to film, says Nikki. Yep. I'm trying to get Drea to make me a shirt, says Mel. What sort of shirt? The one with your logo on it, Drea, or a different one?
A different one. She wants poo.
Okay.
I got
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah. Mel says, "Oh, banjo playing." Nikki says, "So I made my 6-year-old nephew a baseball shirt, which the wording is DTF, and the baseballs are iron-on vinyl. My mum ordered a cute baseball DTF for my niece's shirt and made her a baseball skirt. Oh, cute." Mel says, "I forgot what I asked for now." So, Mel, it was Pooh Bear.
Yeah.
We used to sing that in elementary school. Man, I love chorus.
You asked Dre to make you a specific shirt because he draws these. Dre can take any character and make them urban,
you're just hot.
like in the baggy pants and the baggy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it for you? Clock. Are you picking up?
So I can stay on for about another half an hour and then I've got to go. So I'll just prepare you guys for that. But I will definitely post the card when I finish it.
Very cool.
I did it again, lost my dies.
Y'all, I am holding a 40-pound dog.
Oh, sweetie pie. Sugar pie, honey bun.
You know that I'm loving you. I love you.
I'm not sure if that will get Sammy to sleep or give her nightmares, but we'll give it a go.
It's one or the other.
Can I put you down yet? No? Can you put your head down?
You can never put it down.
So, can I put you down now?
Cakes loves your work, Chantel. Cakes loves your work.
I'll put you down.
Yeah, Nikki says Sam just wants her mama.
That's
Thanks now.
exactly right. She just wants the attention right now.
Yeah. Sometimes you just need a hug from your mama.
Something like that.
Mama.
Mel said you should do Pooh making a card and put late night crew.
Oh,
Does that mean that does that mean that the panda gets the flick and Pooh is doing the cards now?
Wait a minute.
Nikki says my brother took the kids and my cousin and our mum to a minor league baseball game, so the kids were wearing their outfits. Oh, that would be so cute.
What is this abuse?
Mel, you can take that two ways. She's put or Sam. So it could be oh Sam, or it could be awesome.
Uh-huh. Awesome is that word, you know.
Both of them work perfectly with Sam's personality.
Can I?
Trace the word.
She can't decide if she wants to get down or if she wants to go to sleep.
Yeah. We feel you, Sam. It's very hard to decide these things. I think she might be picking up on your vibes tonight, Lady Ellen. You know, like your confused vibes of, I don't know what I'm doing. Help me to decide. Maybe I should go for a rest. Maybe I should get a drink. I don't know what I'm doing with myself.
Okay, you guys.
Yeah, and now Sammy's like, you know what? I'm feeling a bit the same.
There we go. All right. Are we done? Yes, ma'am. Oh, she's heavy.
Melissa.
She's
Get
heavy.
out of here.
You can do a chalk outline of a panda.
I didn't find that funny.
I thought it was hilarious.
I think it's
You
hilarious too.
Especially since you're the culprit.
No, I was just a,
Accomplice.
just maybe a little accomplice or something like that.
Oh, I have one criticism about the little extra bits on the video last night. When Dale put up the picture of the panda with the chalk outline, the chalk outline was in a totally different position to where the panda was lying. So I'm like, how can this be right?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Do they just do creative chalk outlines now? We just do a free-for-all. I can understand how it would be hard to do it from a, if you're putting clips on top of each other and stuff. But it was funny because I'm like, can this be real? Because, the chalk outline doesn't match the body shape here.
It's one of those times when, when the body got up and moved. Have you seen that? There is a clip of a squirrel, I think it is, that pulls like a broom across its body as if it's been pinned to the floor.
Oh, yes.
And it
That
checks
is so
its
funny.
position and moves so that it is more pathetic looking.
Yeah.
Don't matter. She did not do it. You need to look at the facts, ma'am. The facts. The facts. The facts.
Mel seems so contrary. Like it's if we said the sky's blue, she'd say no, it is white. If we said the sea was green, she'd go no, it's blue. It doesn't matter. I'm glad she wasn't on the jury because, like, you know, an innocent person could have gone to prison for that panda problem. And then the evil Reagan could have continued with her regime of panda killing.
Yeah. Okay, this.
Come on.
Oh, this little book looks so cute.
Oh, I know there's a. There's one.
Oh, where's this plastic at? How'd I lose? I would lose something if it was right there. How would I do that?
Like your head if it were not attached.
Yeah.
Andrea, I thought you just said
Huh?
got his pale ass stuck. Like, what? What's going on in your room?
Nope.
What did you actually say?
I said I would lose. How did I lose that? It was right here. I don't know how I lost it. Oh, there we go. I found it. I'm okay now.
Okay. Oh, that's cute. Nikki posted a photo of the outfits, the baseball outfits. That's cool. And Mel says, Auntie gave you the scissors and you did it. Yeah.
I had the best time with those scissors.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Melissa made me watch. Melissa was like, girl, you got to see the video. You got to see the video. Big Dog posted, and the way you said, oh, like your reaction, and her rolling.
But I also liked how yesterday you just snuck in the scissors at different times, and like it was going like this on the screen. You'd see the scissors like my hand, and it would go.
Yeah. And she's like, Andrea, and I'm like, huh? And then she's like, oh!
So I don't know if you guys have seen this. I should be like advertising for Timo or something, but this is such a cool container for your what do you call it? I use it for my blending brushes, but you could use it for your pens and stuff. It rotates.
Look at the cover you have for your
and it's got a cover.
Cover thingies.
So that has plenty of room in the top. Like I've got at least 2 inches of room at the top for any taller brushes. But also, when I bought these blending brushes, they had little caps on them, like
That's
those.
what I love them.
Yes, because I used to have these on my desk, and it when I saw that they had little dust covers, I was like, oh, that's perfect because especially in summer here, when you have the window open, we get a lot of dust through the window. So to keep them nice and undusty, what is the word? I can't remember. Yeah, that was a really cool idea. They came off Temu, I think it was. But yeah,
Temu?
I love it.
You said Temu?
Temu, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So Brown. How'd you like me now?
Well, doggone
Mel
it,
said,
we can get them.
cool. Mel said that snatchback was the best. Sorry, that snatchback was the best. Auntie is so spooky. Yes, and that's cool. Yeah, dust free. Yeah, anything that's dust free, I love it.
Andrea, $6.99 for 12. Oh, 10 piece.
What? Wait,
10
what?
piece. Just the covers.
The blending brush covers.
The covers. I put in blending brush covers, and 10 pieces, $6.99.
Where?
Amazon.
Oh. Say less.
And then there's a 24-piece ink blending brush set with the covers for $27.99, but it's 24 pieces plus the covers.
What is it?
A whole set of the colored brushes with the covers.
That was the one thing that I liked about the Temu ones, is that they came with the brushes, stems were colored. So I can pick them out really easy. Like I've just got one for all my reds, one for all my greens, you know, that sort of thing. And that is so handy, just grabbing what you need and using it straight away.
Yeah. I kind of get, it's frustrating because I keep my blending brushes in a kind of a low bucket.
Yeah.
And the ink does get on the other brushes.
Yes.
So that's what I was talking about. Look at them covers. Look at them covers.
Yeah.
You got it, Patty. You got it, Patty.
You can do it, Patty. I have a goal of finishing this card in 15 minutes. Excellent. On card number 2. Oh, excellent.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Patty. I believe that this will come to be. You will finish your card in 15 minutes or less.
Just give us something to see and we're on it.
The parts you couldn't see, I put my hand, you know what I mean, on my chest. You know what I'm saying? Just sending you that vibe that you got this. You got this. Melly has faith in you and all you do.
That's it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, look at these covers. This is that on it, Ellen. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. But these are silicone covers that go over it. It's a 3-pack.
Hey, look, already a conspiracy has occurred. It was me that forced you into looking at these dust covers. Auntie Ellen was just a secondary conspirator.
She found them on Amazon. Like you had them on. You see, man? Like, you know what I mean? Like there was no way I was gonna look for it because it didn't exist on Amazon. And then she said, Amazon. Like, and you know that I'm an addict. You already know that the words of an addict is Amazon. Amazon is my, what is that? Is my whack drug.
It's also the squirrel that will get you looking in another direction.
It is.
Instead of doing your cards.
It is my drug of choice. Girl. Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
It went to Amazon.
He did indeed. I didn't even know these existed. Get out of here. Ooh, watch me. There's a rotating
I saw that.
yeah, for $12.99.
Uh-huh.
That's the whole
And
thing.
what was it? Is it a set of 10 brushes?
Yeah, it's a set of 12 brushes.
Okay.
It's
With
got
the rotating thing and the
w-
covers.
yes, 20. Well, sorry, not 29. That's wrong. 24.99. 24.99.
Sorry, so you're going to have to explain that a little bit more, Drea. A rotating what?
It is a 12-piece ink blended brushes, and it's got a rotating stand. So like your stand, yes,
Yeah.
and it's got the covers, and it is $24.99.
Oh, that's just a little bit too good to be true.
I'm gonna find out. I mean, I might find out. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. See what happens.
Okay,
I just want
so
the covers.
this.
I just want the covers.
So this is the
You know
little
that-
background so far.
Oh, nice.
That's beautiful.
Some blending. So I'm just going to put a few, because I've got this cute little stamp here with some, like foliage. I don't know. Do you guys call these cattails?
Uh-huh.
These guys?
Yep, that's cattails.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what they call them. I don't. 'Cause I never know what it's called.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what is this? Somebody be like, it's a cattail. Oh, okay. It don't look like a cattail. Yes, it does. Blah 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 blah. So, well, I guess it's a cattail then. I didn't know. Excuse me for being wrong.
Okay, I'm done with that piece there.
Now I gotta put something there.
What's this?
Take going drift.
What do we want?
Now I've got, I think I can in my head.
Hey, if you feel like dancing, come on, it's up to you. We got the sound. Keep you going down, down. The train is coming through.
It hasn't come today.
Oh, Ellen's on the case.
Sorry, what was that, Ellen?
There has
Train.
been no train today.
Oh, yeah.
What train, Ellen?
The one with the number on it.
What number, Ellen?
It's number 9.
You mean? Do you mean?
Engine,
I think you
number
mean
9.
engine number 9 on the New York Transit line.
Transit line.
If the train was off the track, pick it up,
Pick it up.
back on the scene. Or, what is it? Engine number mine. engine number mine. What was it, Melissa? What was the rest of that song?
That was really cool.
Wasn't it?
About winning the draw.
Yes, and she won with that. How crazy was that?
Well,
That
she's
was
not going to be
awesome.
winning anymore because we're all going to be using it now.
She won 4. Melissa was the winner of the night.
Okay.
She won more than I did. Y'all know that? Remember how mine was 3? Y'all were like,
Yeah.
somebody else, oh no. Somebody else, no big deal. How about that?
How about that? I mean, really, how about that?
Talk about unfair treatment. That's all I'm saying.
Did you notice though, Drea, in my comments, I did say it's rigged, but nobody noticed.
Yes, no, you were there for me.
No, we noticed. We noticed.
So, nobody made any comment on it. So I thought, okay, they're not even paying attention, but
No,
you know.
you were there for me. It's them. It's the others who are not.
It's usually rigged in your favor, Andrea.
Oh, well, if you were saying that. if you were saying that it was rigged in their favor,
No, it's
I mean in my favor, well then that's why nobody said anything. They-
Yes, the silence was deafening on that one.
yeah, yeah, because that that was the wrong thing to say, and apparently you didn't understand that that was the wrong thing. That was the opposite of what you were supposed to say. You're supposed to say, "Oh, get off of Andrea already. This is not rigged. Don't you see? It's fair and square." You know?
yeah, I'm not really seeing that happening.
Well, you wouldn't.
Nikki says, I added photos of my coloring to the group. I'm thinking of making frames for them, either that or turning them into 5x7 cards. Yeah. Desiree says, love your coloring, Nikki. Mel is laughing. Nikki says, thanks, Mel. Mel says, something like jumping off the Travis into my sack.
Yeah, it was like,
Yes. Instead of jumping off the track, it's jumping into my sack. It was something like that, I remember.
yeah.
And Mel is still claiming I usually never win. You can't claim that anymore.
Nope, you're out of luck, girl.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you are outvoted.
Yeah.
Um,
You about to be off the island.
Mel says, laugh out loud, Des. I'm just now seeing you and Patty's comments. Okay. Ooh, that looks rather good. Okay, so update on the card. This is now, so I put some cattails in the background, a bit of blue sky, a bit of sand.
Don't you have like a couple of little seagull in the distance birds?
Yes, yep, I could definitely put that in the background too.
That needs to go up in the little corner.
Yep, I will do that. And the book, with that colouring that I've got there, what colour should I do the book so that it doesn't get lost?
What's stuff falling?
Because here is the book, which will go probably like so, but I don't want it to sort of get lost. I want it to pop a little bit. So what colour do you reckon would be
Kind of
not overpowering, but a brown colour? Yeah.
A rusty
or Nikki says a red. I could do like a dusky red. So anybody want to comment? I will definitely take your opinions on board. Desiree says a contract colour. I'm guessing she meant contrasting colour. Yep.
I like contract color. What color is your contract?
So I think we'll do the seagull first. And Arnie Ellen, I need your opinion on this. I have a detailed one, or I have a little cluster of 3 in the distance. So I'll show you both.
Where is it?
think we need to do a raid on a couple of houses with some like real good grease for these die cutting machines that are squeaking.
Oh, that was just my thing going to the machine.
Oh, okay.
It was slightly crooked.
Yep. So
It was
for the
crooked.
background here, Annie Ellen,
And crooked.
I have these choices.
I
We
just like
can
the
do,
tiny little ones.
yep, so the 3 on the side.
The little, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
And if
And-
you get the big one is hidden behind the chair, so much the better, because it's just the two little
Yep. Cool.
wispy ones
Oh.
in the distance.
Yeah. So put chair there and then work out where will we put them. And should I do them just in like a deep grey colour rather than the black or a black?
Yeah. Yeah, just in the deep gray.
Okay.
I need to see the albums. There we go. Well, blast it. Well, I can get away with that. Yeah, that'll work. So I'm thinking a red bucket. Actually, kind of a poppy colored bucket. I think this is not going to be my bucket. Gotcha.
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 How's that, Annie Ellen?
Oh, perfect.
I can probably fit another little one in here. Do you think, or just leave it at the 2?
That's going to be up to you because you do have 3 images in the background. You have the 2 birds and you have the little cattails. So
yeah. Okay, I'm good. I'm going with your suggestion. Okay, so we've got that. Now we've got to do the book, and then I can stick it down. Now, what did we all say? So brown, red, contrast color. So I'm going to do like a dirty red color. Let's see. Mel says, oh, the countdown. You can do it, Patty. Don't let me down. Nah, I'm kidding. Patty says, I'm not going to do it. I needs to stab and fussy cut. So much to do. Desiree says, Mel, it's 3 minutes. She's starting to panic. Mel says, laugh out loud, Des. Mel says, I feel the pressure for her. Patty says, I need 10 more minutes. Laugh out loud. Desiree, I think reality set in and she's giving up. It was a good attempt. Mel says, well, Patty, you gave it the good old college try. Nikki says, oh, sorry, Desiree. I said thanks to the wrong person. Thank you for the nice comment in here and for the like in the group. Mel says, perfect, CJ. Okay, glad I'm on the right track. Thanks, guys.
That's all I need right now. Well, Andrea, since it's a Spellbinders thing, I'm using Spellbinders stuff.
Look at you. I love it. Nah, look, I got to look at the card to see what number that card was. I got to check. Woo, thank goodness I did not mix it back in. This was...
And I'm even using mostly Spellbinders paper.
You are killing. Yes, I love it.
I'll show you my cool case too that I got from Temu for all my Stampin' Up markers. Ta-da!
Oh, that's a neat case.
Yeah, and then it opens up and it's got all of the spots in it.
Oh, nice.
And then it's got another level.
Wow, look at you.
What is that? What is that?
So this is for my alcohol markers.
Oh, okay.
And it zips up so I can take it with me if I'm going to do a class or whatever. And then it's got all the spots. Really cool.
I like it.
See, I have one similar that we got from HSN.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it because of how you have to put the markers back in if I'm in a hurry or if I'm doing multicolors. It's just not as... but I'm trying to love it because it is convenient.
The price was correct on that one, right, Andrea?
Huh?
The price was correct on that one.
Oh, on the one I was talking about, the $24.99?
No, the one that you got that was free.
Yeah, oh yeah, the price is amazing. That's why I'm trying to love it. I mean, there is no price like that price because that price don't stop. Say what? You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I'm definitely a free 99 person.
Yep.
But I love everything else. It's just how that goes in the case drives me crazy. So
yeah. No, I can understand that if you're in a hurry.
Yeah. Because
the other thing that I really liked about it was that you can get matching pencil ones as well, or just an ordinary marker, because these are quite a thick, chunky pen marker. But the pencil ones, they have finer little elastic things to put them in if you want to.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, you know how we put pennies in our stuff for craft to weigh it down? Do they have craft? Do they have stuff besides magnets that are just specifically craft weights?
Yes.
What is it?
Let me show you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's not in there. It's in the other thing. Remember that
Oh,
kit
same for
I
you.
bought?
Yeah.
Remember that kit thing that I bought that had all of the little, don't need that part.
They had the sliders and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, those little slider thingies.
These.
Yes. In there, you should have some little plastic discs.
Yeah, but are they waves? Like, how do they?
Okay, they have a slot. There's two different kinds in there.
Okay.
One has a dot in the middle,
Yes.
and the other one has a slot in the middle.
Yes.
Okay, so it looks like a dot and a minus sign, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so those fit in the slot of the paper. If it's the long slot, that means that the item will just slide up and down that slot. If it has a dot, that means it can rotate.
Right. Okay. Got that.
And that is what we used the pennies for back in the day, because back in the day we would use 2 pennies and put a piece of foam, two-sided foam in the middle of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that accomplished the same thing that little plastic disc does.
Okay. Right. No, that makes sense. I guess I'm looking for something that's a straight up weight. Sorry. I wasn't talking about where we
But
use
you
the
can
pennies.
use that as a weight. Because paper doesn't need to have something that's really heavy.
You should just experiment with it, Drea. Just try
Yeah.
one of the plastic ones, and if it's not heavy enough, then you can try something different. But the other thing that I was thinking, I don't know if it's any cheaper or more expensive, but if you go to your local hardware store, or even like your like we've got, like, it's a $2 shop, so it's like a dollar store or whatever it is in America. You can just buy a little what do they call, a packet of washers, and they're metal, and they have a
Yes.
cutout in the middle, and
Yep.
they will do the same thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm looking for, like a heavier washer. Because for this, what I'm trying to do is lay it down, and I do have what's laying it down now is I have a penny in there, but it still
Yeah.
don't lay it flat like I wanted to lay it flat, but it
Yeah.
won't lay it flat. So I need something heavier. So I put
Yeah.
2 pennies in there and put them in 2 different spots, and it's still not as heavy as I wanted it to be. And I'm like,
You might have to
washer
try a
for-
dollar note.
I know. Look, I was about to put a quarter on there, and then I was like, I ain't wasting no quarter.
The
Okay.
other thing that would solve your problem there, Andrea, is a set of magnets.
Yeah, I know. I got the magnets here, but I already create. So my issue with magnets is that I love magnets. I have a whole bunch. If you were to see here, you'd be like, oh my gosh. And I got a metal desk just so I could put them all on it. But the issue is, if I already designed and I don't plan for designing with the magnet, then I got to take stuff apart in order for the magnet to work like I want it, because I want it hidden and I want it planned. And
Yeah.
you
All
know,
you need, Andrea, is let's say you want to put half of it behind the U.
yeah.
Okay, the brown that you cut the U out of, cut a circle of it out of it, put your magnet on there, cover it with the brown circle. Where your flowers are on the other side, where you want that to receive it, make it, attach it, and then cut one of your flowers out and put it on top of it. It will still
Yeah.
hold.
Yeah, it will. It just, I got 2 pennies in it though, so I'll do that next time. But the pennies are holding it down. They're just not. I'm just a little picky. So see how like it's not as flat as I hold on. It's not as flat as I want it. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
But it's holding it down. It is weighing it down. So I'm just gonna accept it. It's just for the future.
Yeah. But I would use, in my case, I would use the magnets on that situation.
Yeah. I just used 2 pennies, man. I'm out of 2 cents. So
Uh-huh.
upset. I was gonna use those 2 cents too.
And did not get that quarter back.
Yeah.
But the good thing is now that if somebody like is desperately in need, and normally you would go to like your couch and try and find quarters in the couch for change.
Yes.
Now you can just pull your cards apart and you have your spare change.
I know. I went to the bottom of my wallet for that. I was like, "Ooh, do I even have change?" And I was like, "Ooh, pleasantly surprised. Change here. Change,
Well, that's cool because I never have change anymore.
Change anymore.
See? I don't need them, but I had change in there. I was like, "Ooh." Now I want to go to the bank and just say, "Hey, can I have all your pennies?"
They would say, no, they're no longer being issued.
I'm like, listen, I don't want to use them for money. I need them for crafts. Okay.
That's all. Yeah.
And they would say, go to your neighbors and shake them down. I'm sure they have a penny jar.
I was just going to say now she's going to be out on the road near traffic lights with a cup saying, please, any donations for
I don't want your dollars.
Crafty.
I don't want your dollars. I don't want any of that. Give me change. They'd be like, wait,
spare
what?
Change only. Yeah.
Please, pennies for crabs. Pennies for crabs.
Listen, man. They're like, oh, I got $50 for you. No. Do you have 50 pennies though?
Yeah.
What's wrong with these people nowadays?
Pennies for crabs.
Yes. Will craft
and only the crafting community would get that.
Yes.
Mel said, I looked in my wallet and saw dust. Yeah, I got a few moths flying out of mine. Nikki says, it's 4:05 a.m. and I'm starting my day with a bottle of plain water. Good girl.
Nice.
Plain water's good. Nikki says, Mel says, good job, Nikki. Looks like you put in some work on them images. Dome for me, Drea.
Do what for me?
Mel said, dome for me, Drea. Oh, no,
Right.
Sorry, Dame for me? Dome for me? I can't read it properly.
I think it's same. I think she means same for me.
Okay. Mel says, sounds good and healthy, Nikki. Oh, yeah, then she said same. I should read further down first. Nikki says,
that's
thanks,
what I
Mel.
do when I get in trouble. By you. She's like, girl, stuff happens at the
do as I do as I say, Drea.
Oh.
Mel says, you're welcome. Did you do that all in one sitting, Nikki? Nikki said, yes, I cut the paper, stamped and coloured right before my nap. Good to see you've got your priorities right there, Nikki. Yes, all the important stuff before your nap. Mel says, Nikki, that's so cool. I wish I had the patience to do that. I'm going to try that one day. She looked in her wallet and saw dust. And Desiree says, it's 5:20 a.m. and I'm on my second coffee and eating the caramel at the bottom of the monkey bread pan.
Oh.
Okay. You are going to have to explain that to me because I don't know what that is. Patty says, I'm done finally. Yay! Go, Patty! Do it! Woo-hoo.
Yay, took 32 minutes instead of 15. Well, that's it's still done.
Hey, That is still brilliant. You got it done by the end of the session. That's all that counts.
Have you never made monkey bread? Is that something that you have never heard of somebody calling it monkey
I
bread?
have never heard of monkey bread. If it is another title for banana bread, I've made banana bread, but I haven't made monkey bread.
Monkey bread, when I was a kid, we made monkey bread with canned biscuits, and we cut them into quarters and then rolled them in cinnamon and sugar.
Ooh.
And butter. So you would melt butter and then put the biscuit pieces in the butter and then roll them in cinnamon and sugar. And you put them usually either in a loaf pan or in bundt pan, you know, with the circle in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You just pack them in the bottom of that. And then all of the cinnamon and sugar that you had left over and the butter that you had left over, you went and poured that over the top of them and put the whole mess in the oven, and it made a solid.
Oh, that sounds so good.
And while that was working, all of the butter and sugar and cinnamon would melt into a caramel on the bottom of it. And that was the best part of the monkey bread, was the caramel that it made.
Now you're making me hungry.
I'm about to say, you know how many people she just made hungry? Not me, because I can't have it. But if I could, and if I like it.
We
and
have
it
a
looks like
saying.
Ness uses brown sugar instead of white sugar when she makes hers.
We have a saying in Australia that when somebody has something really nice, has a recipe like that, it's oh well, that's okay because my diet starts on Monday, but guess what? It's Monday for me today. Mel says, Drea, CJ does call you out for that. Ha ha ha. Yes, I know. Monkey bread is so good. Monkey bread is biscuit dough rolled in melted butter and brown sugar and baked. Oh, hush, Des, laugh out loud, says Mel. Desiree, yes, Ellen, that was my supper last night. Oh, yum. Mel says, y'all, Talaby, like it is, why the panda met his fate. What is going on, Mel? You just can't let this go, can you?
She cannot. She refuses.
Oh, y'all talking like this is why the panda met his fate.
We went to dinner last night. I mean, I'm sorry. We went to lunch one day, and I'm going out to lunch with a friend. That's it. We're not talking about the thing. This girl goes, and I'm not letting you live this down. You did it. I was like, what? So, Melissa, this is not even, and I did not. I would not do that, Melissa. I wouldn't harm a panda, Melissa.
Unless she was alone or with somebody. I keep saying that over and over, and she don't.
Take another sip, Drea.
Go.
Well done.
What do you think, Dre?
Where you at? Where you at? Oh, hold on.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're not. I gotta move you over. I can't. You gotta bring it up. Good morning from Boston, says Judy Baxter. Good morning, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Oh, that's so cool. Is that a gnome? What is that over there? Oh, that's a bucket.
It's a bucket.
And gloves. It looked like I saw a nose where the white is coming up from the bucket, and I saw like a beard.
That's a toilet brush.
I know.
Oh, that's what I've been doing this morning on my cleaning.
Said, okay, no more panda talk for me. Is that right, Melissa? What?
I don't think we've heard the last.
Nobody's mad at that.
Tells me no, not really.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Melissa.
So that gets all the colors that I
let me live
got
that
from
down.
that. from that card.
Awesome. Yeah, it does.
Okay, so my next question is, for what occasion are you sending the cleaning bucket to?
Well, I got these things. It says, I'm here for you no matter what. And, you know, they are there for you no matter what. And, you can do hard things. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can do hard things. Or life is messy.
Yes.
What fun would that be,
Nice.
Melissa? What fun. I want to see this happen, but I don't know what fun you're going to have with that. You know what I'm
I actually made a card with all the cleaning supplies. And
Yeah.
what was the thing up on it? I used the life is messy. Give them a day off. Oh, it was for one of our odd holidays. Remember, Andrea?
Yes.
It was one
it
of
was
your
beautiful. Yeah. I got to think, but I do remember.
While you're thinking, Patty says, biscuits here are not cookies like for you in Australia. Yeah, I do keep that in mind, Patty, when you guys are talking, because it does get a little bit confused. Biscuits for us are sweet, whereas for you in the US, they are more of a savory thing. Yeah,
It's a quick bread.
it's more like dough for a scone. Yeah. And then Judy says that's very pretty. Nice, Auntie Ellen. And Mel says no threats, Drea. Well, I don't believe that for a second. I think Drea's threats are like subliminal messaging. She manages to get them in there. They sound like they're very caring, and you just be careful when you walk down that street. We don't want you to get hit by a bus or something.
That's not true.
But really, it's like, I think you guys know.
No.
Cautionary tale if you don't watch out.
No,
Yeah.
I got something for you.
No.
Yeah.
I don't threat. They're harmless. They're harmless. Why would I threaten you? I mean, if I say it, it might happen. So I wouldn't threaten you. That's kind of crazy. Harmless.
Patty says the 26th of June was National Chocolate Pudding Day. Ooh. But I didn't get the pudding, though. I'm so sad. Yeah, well, I think that if there is a national day for something, who is in charge of putting them in the delivery system and letting us have one, I like that, Auntie Ellen. Give them a rest. Yeah, perfect.
That was, like I said, it was one of her odd holidays that we did.
Oh, no. No, you can stay at the Panda. I see what you're saying. Oh, no, Melissa. No. And see, what can happen is then it would be worse. Y'all don't understand. This girl is ruthless. No, you stick with Panda. Keep on, Melissa. Stick with the Panda. Oh, no. No, see, that was direct. Did y'all hear that? That was direct. That was a direct message to me.
Tune in next week to find out what Drea threatens Mel with.
I never threaten her. I'm not a threat. You know what I'm saying? I don't threaten people. What is that? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
So what is it? An aggressive suggestion?
Why would you say that? Why would that come out of your mouth, Chantel? I just said I'm a lover, like LOVER, not a fighter.
Oh, Patty says it's also National Tapioca Day.
I'm like, Nelson Mandela.
Mel says, yes, it was, Drea.
I don't. I don't like where you're going with this, Mel. So I just need you to take that back. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I've got to show you the card. This is looking good.
I'm about
It's
to
starting to
see.
get dark here, so I hope it still shows up on the screen. I might have to try putting a light on. Hold on.
Oh, we gotta make
Okay.
you big. Hang on. Are you big now? No, you're not.
No.
Hang on.
Ta-da! How's that?
Oh, lovely. I
Oh,
love
that
it.
is beautiful. Yeah, that
Well
is beautiful.
done.
Yeah,
Did I get the
I like
red
that.
right?
Yeah,
You did. You did.
Okay.
because it does pop off of there, but
Mhm.
it doesn't clash at all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
So that was the good.
Okay. Now I've got to work
Nickelodeon.
on the little back bit. Okay. Where was I?
What, Lucy?
I
Oh
hear
my
nothing.
goodness, Lucy. We never hear Lucy.
Oh, I hear all the time. She sounds so
She's
cute.
getting to where she now talks.
Yeah.
Okay. One of my best friends in school used to be named Lucy.
My
George's
best
mother's
friend.
name is Lucy,
Oh,
and he named this
nice.
cat.
Yeah.
And he named her for her because they had at that time they had a cat named George.
Pink says beautiful, Chantel.
Cool. Oh, thanks, Mel. Mel said Paul Bunyan Day. Laugh out loud. Why?
It's a
Because he
day.
is the teller of tall tales. Or he is one of the tall tales.
Patty said today is a National Paul Bunyan Day and Log Cabin Day. Ooh. Haven't quite got the log cabin happening, but, you know.
Did y'all grow up with the stories of Paul Bunyan?
No, the first time that I ever heard of Paul Bunyan was when I watched a movie, and I think it was actually called Tall Tales.
Uh-huh.
And it would have been in the 90s when it came out, and it had now the actors, I'm not going to be able to remember their names, but it had 3 guys in it that were popular actors at the time. One of them was the American guy who said never put baby in the corner. What's his name?
Oh, Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze.
Yeah, so Patrick Swayze was in it. Then Paul Bunyan was I've got to think of a movie that he was in. Anyway, he was in it, and then there was another guy that was a really big, muscly black guy that just wore like the overalls with no shirt underneath.
Mr.
And
T?
I can't remember. No, it wasn't Mr. T.
Okay.
I think he was in The Green Mile.
Oh, that would have been the black man?
Yeah.
Okay. Has since passed away.
Yes.
Oh, I know you're talking about.
Yeah, Nikki Talltale is the name of the movie. Yeah. But that was the very first time that I'd ever heard of Paul Bunyan. And the main guy that Patrick Swayze portrayed was a character that was like a real tough Western cowboy that could lasso tornadoes and take off in the sky with tornadoes. And I loved that movie. It was so good. If you get to see it, it's really brilliant. It's called Tall Tale.
Yeah. Paul Bunyan had the cow that they had with him, or the ox.
Yes, and they had that in the movie. Yeah, they had that in the movie. It was so good.
Michael Clark Duncan. There's Melissa.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, if I ever go on a show and it's to name movies, Melissa and my husband are the two I'm calling. As they say, phone a friend. I'm phoning
Yes.
Melissa and my husband.
Patrick Swayze, Oliver Platt, and Roger Aaron Brown.
Oh, okay. So I've got the black guy wrong, but
Well, I got Michael
Roger
Duncan.
Aaron Brown what played
That don't sound right. Hang on. That's weird.
so he played
Michael
like
Aaron
yeah, he
John
played
Henry would have
like
been the miner that
which must have been another character from Paul Bunyan's Tales, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
He was really, really strong.
yeah.
But I love too that Paul Bunyan lived inside this massive fallen tree. It was so cool the way that they portrayed them. It was excellent. Oh, and the cow, he was blue.
Mm-hmm. Babe, the big blue ox.
Yeah. It's all coming back to me now.
Michael.
Everybody's unsettled tonight. What's going on there, Lucy?
Oh, it is 4:35 where I live, and she's trying to talk me into feeding her some extra because her breakfast is not until 7 a.m.
And she's like, well, you're not in bed, so of course you must be up to feed me because I'm the most important.
Friday, she came in and was giving me a hard time as George was ignoring her.
Mm-hmm.
And, I am the spare human.
Yes.
George is primary and I am secondary.
Mm-hmm.
And so she came in for the secondary human to attend to her needs. And I asked her what she wanted me to do. And it's like, follow me. So I got up and I followed her into the other room. And she led me into the bathroom of our bedroom, which is where her food bowl used to be.
Uh-huh.
And I told her, it's not in here.
Yeah, as if to say, hint, hint, are you not reading my mind? Yeah.
And I told her, it's not in here, and showed her to follow me.
Mm-hmm.
So I took her into George's office, which is where her food bowl currently is. And her bowl was tragically, truly empty, not just cat empty. And cat empty, as you can see some of the bowl on the bottom, it must be empty.
Yeah. Yes.
And it truly was, in fact, empty. So I started to flip the little lid and scoop out a little bit for her. And George's going, wait a minute, because he's realizing why I was in there. So he has a little app on his phone that has a little thing that he can give her just a bite or two.
Yeah.
So he gave her the bite or two. And while I am pointing, Vanna Whiting her bowl.
Yes.
The bowl magically dropped down food.
So you were the good guy for the day.
Yeah.
And did you do the corresponding ta-da?
I did the ta-da. I did. See? Ta-da!
Okay, my lovelies, I have got to get going. So I will catch you on the flip side.
Patty's telling you what it was real quick. She said it was big.
Oh, yes, I will check.
Big blue ball.
Oh, yeah, the big blue ball. Yeah, the ox. Yep. And his name was Babe. Oh, so cute. And I will post it later in the chat, in the Facebook thingy.
Perfect.
Cool.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, guys. Bye.
Hi, girlie.
Good night, Chantel. Good night, Chantel. Good night, Chantal. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out. And
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
boom, boom. That's the sound of the beast.
I got. And if I gave you any, you would just eat a few bites and then let the dog eat the rest. And the dog doesn't need it.
Boom, boom. That's the sound of the beast.
Oops. Yeah. Now you've got cat hair on my thing, and I wasn't wanting cat hair on my thing.
You seem so concerned. She seems so concerned.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. Ellen, make you big. I have to run to the bathroom. Bio break. Where's my phone?
Well, that's you.
Oh darn. Glad I didn't leave, Ellen.
There I am.
Be right back. BRB.
BRB. And I'm getting those little pieces together. I kind of was working on the premise of the little sketch, at least a little bit. And then I couldn't break that into thirds. It just didn't work quite that way. And I turned it up and down. But that's why I made the panel the size that I did. And this, I put to embossing folder, and then I hit the top of it with picket fence. And I got the red off of the inspiration. I'm going to that photo. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So this is not a bright red, so I do have kind of a terracotta color to represent that red. And there's all of this yellow and orange on the bottom, so there's touches of that. And just the sort of white that was across that, which is the whites here and there. And back here on the back row, there's those teal colors that I used. And I gotta admit, the purple I just pulled out of the air because I had purple flowers. So there was the inspiration, and I took the bubbles from the water and the green from the foliage. So those are the colors that I pulled out of that. And I did kind of was influenced by the sketch. I didn't exactly use the sketch, but I did. I turned it on its side And I have that panel back there. I still need to put a sentiment up here. See, I can do that. I still have these flowers. Lucy, honey, please. I know. I'm going to pick you up. You know how much you're going to love that. I know. I already was holding Sam earlier. I know how much you will. Yeah. I'm going to do a swoopy. Is it alright if I do a swoopy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah. Okay, so now you're going to get where I can't do a swoopy, aren't you? Okay, I'm not. There it goes. Oh, thank goodness. George must have heard you. Oh, y'all, the food just dropped into her bowl, and that was a little clattering sound. And you notice she's quiet now. It's gone. No, she is about 8 years old, and she's long been fixed. She was just hungry. Yeah, she woke up George. George is the one that released the food. She will eat part of her food and then go away thinking that it will be safe. And if we don't keep an eye on the dog, she will go in there and scarf it up. And by no means is she starving. By no means is she starving. In fact, the vet would be quite happy if she missed a few meals. Or at least, didn't get as much as she gets. And she has snacked and is already out of there. Love her, love her, love her. It's kind of amusing at times because I just kind of feel honored most of the time now that she's even willing to entertain me as semi-adequate to do menial servitude for her. Because, I am not her person. George is her person. George is her person. Sometimes she gets a little frustrated because George is now paying attention to that other cat. Sometimes. Thank you, honey. Yeah, she woke him up. Lucy has been fixed since she was first time she was eligible for that little surgery. Since she has been three-legged since she was a kitten, there was no chance of us wanting to risk her having kittens. So we was responsible to got her fixed. So Patty, did you post your card that you was working on? I know that the little stamp set is right here in front of my nose. Now things are going to fall down on me. Okay, I got die set, stamp set. Its friend. I took a class, if y'all remember, with these things. It was the Crop and Create Delivered class. And these are the materials that were left over from that class. Well, I know that the bag that I had this in is right here. Oh, there it is. You know, that little stamp set, before I put this away, I think I'm going to use what I've got on my desk and stamp some sentiments out that I can use on some ATCs, because I have several ATCs that are down to needing sentiments. And these are some nice ones for those things. Because life is messy, work applies to a whole lot of things. Okay, Louise. Oh, there it is. And I just happen to have these little pieces of white cardstock that I cut off the edges of things. Let's see, I've got look at that. This one will go to You Can Do Hard Things. I bet I can get that twice. I could do that twice. I need to go through my little stamp sets that are from, like, Bruce Monroe. He has a good one. A little monthly stamp sets that I get from him. Some of those have got some pretty decent sentiments that would be good. I'm not really fond of that, but let's do it this way. That's a good one for any kind of ATC. I better put a cover on that, or I will wind up with having black ink on my arm and wondering, now how'd that get there? Any of y'all see the movie Dances with Wolves? Kevin Costner's movie? There's a line in that where they're rolling across the open plain and come across a wagon that's kind of broke down, and there is someone who has obviously passed away, and it's just remains that's there. And the scout says, you know, back east, someone is saying, now why don't he write?
Bless you.
Thank you. You're back. Hello, hello.
Hello. Did you see Patty's question? Is she in heat?
I answered it. No, she's
Okay.
not. She was just hungry. She was so loud, she woke George up, and George drops a little bit of food in the bowl. She went up running and I'm running.
She's good.
And George got up and got him a drink of water and went to the bathroom and went back to bed.
You're probably like, George, we're going to talk to this other human. She don't feed me when I tell her to.
And I'm sure that she would be telling him about it too.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, she was in here talking to me, telling me about it, and suddenly food was in her bowl.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
So, I mean, all in all, that did not work out that badly for her.
No. I'd say she won.
Yep. So, ta-da. What can I say? Ta-da!
Ta-da! I'm magical. You said, stick with me, kid.
Yep. I can put that back in there. I did do my 2 cards. So I did Life is Messy. Da-da, 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 da-da.
Boom, boom. That's the sound of the police. Get you right there.
So how you coming there, my friend?
I'm coming.
You working on the color challenge?
Yeah. Yes. I'm coming.
I
Yes,
really like the
indeed.
way you colored the flowers on those little heart floral pieces.
On the card number 1.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. So much.
Well, I've been drinking out of my mug.
Good.
See?
Non-stop. Let me see. Yeah. Ellen, subliminally, I just can't help but think that these are subliminal messages you're getting at. You know what I mean? Even though they're probably not, I'm sure, 100% harmless. But I just can't help but think about that, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, Ellen?
Uh-huh. So
You feel?
we have a panda and we have the train. What's gonna be the
Right.
next thing, my friend?
Oh, no. Melissa probably going to bring it up because she ain't going to be relentless. I'm quite sure she is looking for any clue, any second, any mess up to bring something else into the light. This is what I'm telling you. This is her life goal right now.
Mm-hmm. Nikki said in one of the cricket groups I'm in for Texas, a lady heard a big boom and went running and found her burn pile on high flames, and then found out that the people who started the fire on it put metal spray cans in it. Oh my gosh. Shay said those are beautiful. I think she's talking about that. I don't know. And Desiree said, "Oh my gosh, Nikki, I can't believe people are in this day and age are dumb enough to put spray cans
Thank you.
in the fire, unless they were thinking that it would be okay for them to explode." Oh man, it's gonna be great. It's gonna explode.
What was that voice, Ellen? How do you say it? How do you say
Oh my gosh, it's gonna explode.
it?
It'll be great. People come running.
Be great to see them running.
Hello, Deborah from Canada.
Deborah from Canada.
Said, morning, my fellow night owls.
Good morning, Deborah. Oops. We want the funk. Gotta have that funk. Bum bum bada. Boo 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 boo.
So
Oh,
stupid.
you know what? They are.
Desiree said, morning, Deborah.
From Canada.
And Cossie Scooter said, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, good morning.
Shay is good morning to saying good morning to Deborah.
From Canada. Let's see. I get this in there.
You know what I probably should do?
What?
I should probably photograph those.
Oh yeah. Good idea.
I got to appreciate that Chantel came in and everything and
Absolutely.
helped make sure that these cards got made because I don't know if I would have.
Oh, you was not. You was about to get
Yeah,
off.
I was not feeling it. And I
Uh,
wasn't so much sleepy as I was just not feeling it.
yeah. You was,
So she came in and helped my vibe, got me looking at her stuff and get out of my own head.
mm-hmm.
Because I was way up in there.
Chantel is an awesome motivator.
You usually are. I don't know. I was just not feeling that.
You said, I said, ooh, chat, let's help her out. You was like, oh, that ain't gonna work.
No. That was not going to do it.
I said, well, dang.
And I'm sure that they would have given me a lot, but I didn't have it to receive it at that moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. That happens sometimes. Ooh, wee. Okay, hang on. You know, I got way more than 3 colors happening in this. I'll show you in a minute.
My goodness, I pretty much made the same card again today.
Did you as yesterday? Hold on.
Pretty close.
Let me see. Where's yesterday's? Let's show 'em.
Well, yesterday I made this card with a shaker, and today I made it without the shaker.
That's funny.
And
That's
I didn't
awesome.
even
Didn't
realize
it. Yeah.
what made me see it is I was going through here after I had just edited.
Something.
I was editing the 2 pictures that I just took
Oh.
and went, wait a minute, I just did that. Oh yeah, it looks a lot like the one I did yesterday.
All I need is a sentiment.
Okay, my friend who drives for Uber Chronicles, Epic Fail Edition. So I'm riding down the street with a passenger in back, and I notice the car next to me has the gas cap off, and it's dangling on the side of her car. We get to the red light, and I honk to get her attention, and I make a motion with my hand imitating the gas pump nozzle. She looks at me, her eyes get big, and she takes off really fast, running the red light. I said, damn, WTF. I was just trying to let her know. The lady in back says, sir, it looked like you were making gun gestures with your hand.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. No. Wow. I would have taken off too. That's what that story that's like? That's like them people who come up to your car in Jersey to they're coming up with good intention to pump your gas, but you don't know. You're from out of
Right?
town.
Right. My friend Donnie he is so funny.
Oh yes.
He's a
It
former
sounds like it.
coworker, and he periodically has these Uber updates from things that happen while he's out driving. It's something he does part time just for extra cash.
Yes. It's hilarious. I have a friend who's an Uber driver, and there was a sad situation happened with him. I mean, he's and everybody's fine, but that was his last day of driving for Uber. And he was so good. Like he had like people would want to drive his Uber because he did karaoke. He made it a fun, adventure because he was on like Vegas Strip,
Uh-huh.
But some idiots, he's got to ruin it for somebody.
Oh, remember how when I was talking yesterday about the giraffe being lost in Texas?
Yes, yes, and yes.
He mentioned it a couple of days. He said, "How in the heck has a giraffe in the Texas Hill Country been missing for 2 weeks? It's not like she can lie low."
Truth, truth. Oh, Deborah, what did I do? I die cut the white today. Now, did you want me to put it to? Hold on, let me show you. I'll show you in a minute. Let me finish this.
Was that JC that they worked with that color cube? JC
Yes,
Gaspar?
yes.
About the same time they came out with the ladies that you had to piece together.
Yeah. Yep. He's such a genius. Come on. Come on, rub on work. Oh, you know what? You told me a trick. You said push it through. That's right. Oh, but you know what? I'm not gonna be able to do that. Well, yeah, I can. I can do that. Let's see. Hope this doesn't smash my stuff.
Uber Chronicles. So I pick up this couple around my age and I'm taking them to the cruise terminal. I ask them where they're from, and the lady says Iowa. The town we are from is famous for being the birthplace of John Deere, who started the tractor company. I said, "Oh, that's cool. Galveston is famous for Juneteenth." And she says, "What's that?" And I explained to her, and she said, "Oh, I know what you're talking about now," she said, "but I don't get it. I don't understand." I said, "Well, if you were a slave in Texas after the Civil War, you probably would." Dead silence. I knew
Yeah.
exactly what she was insinuating. I just wasn't going to let her get away with it.
Good. Love it.
Uber Chronicles. So I pick up this lady from a local convenience store, and she has just worked a 14-hour shift. We get to talking, and she tells me her and her husband are fostering 2 children. So I start asking her about the kids. She says the kids they have are 2 of 9 siblings in foster care. And every time they FaceTime with the other kids, they cry because they miss each other, and it breaks her heart.
Oh.
She said a while back, her and her husband started saving money because they wanted to do something special for all of them. So after months of saving, they arranged for all 9 of them to meet at Dave and Buster's and get them cards with $100 each so they could play games and have fun. As she is telling me, I got emotional and teary. She said, then they all came to her house for a sleepover. Bless this lady and her husband and all the foster parents. They are doing wonderful things for children in need. There are good, decent people in this world, and it brings me joy when I get to meet some of them and have a conversation.
Oh.
Donnie really is aces. He is a really cool dude.
He is. That's awesome. Just the pieces. Okay, got it. That's just not these.
He just recently took a vacation and he went to New York City, and he took a couple of his great grandniece and nephew. He had custody of them a few years back when their mom had some issues with substances.
Yep.
And he had them for a year and a half, almost 2 years. And so he went from being a childless person to, raising 2 little children.
Aww.
God bless him. He did an excellent job.
Yes. I love
that. It was a boy and a girl, and the boy, they didn't have the same dad.
Yep.
So the boy's dad's family took him, but they didn't take the little girl. So Donnie had the little girl on his own for the longest. It was almost 2 years, I think he had her. And now their mom is clean and sober, and they have another sibling, and they have a really good life.
Good.
Donnie
Good.
didn't give up on his niece.
You what?
Donnie did not give up on their mom.
Good.
Could have been really easy for him to say, you messed up and you can't have them, and you're a bad person. Instead, he helped her work through her issues so that she could be a mom again.
That's how. Yes, I love that. Love that. That's the some of the
And
story.
has been a really, really good mom since then.
Oh my gosh, I love that. Good. And this is your friend who lives in Texas with you guys?
I'm sorry?
This is your friend who lives in Texas?
Uh-huh. He lives in Galveston.
Awesome.
I worked with him up here, and then he moved to the Galveston area, which is where he's from. He's from Port Arthur. And
Okay.
so he worked at the prison down there. And he retired, and then he's actually back working again for the state, double dipping.
Oh, nice.
So
I ain't mad at his hustle.
I am not mad at his hustle either.
Mm-mm. Okay.
A lot of the COs do that. Because a lot of them, if they went to work for the state at a decent time, there comes a point when they're not going to get any more in their pension if they stay longer. So they might as well retire and
Right.
come back to work for the state and do it all and get the salary again. So
Burn.
to get it twice. So especially those guys who came to work for the state when they were really young.
Yeah. A lot of that's who's like retiring out early.
Uh-huh.
I got a friend who okay.
If they came early enough to work for the state, they can't retire before they turn 50.
Right.
So they stay and they work until they're 50. And if they came to work for the state when they were in their 20s,
Mm-hmm.
They can easily get to that 30-year mark. And it's at the 30-year mark where it is, you can't earn anymore for retirement.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
So might as well retire when you hit the 30-year mark and then stay out for 6, 8 months and then come back.
Yeah, I've got a friend who learned that as well. She was trying to stay in for, I don't know why she's trying to do 35 years, but yeah.
I think
But
it's now probably 35 years because
yeah.
now it is um, age plus service
Mm-hmm.
equals like 80, I think it is now. When I
Yeah.
came in, it was age plus service was
No, sorry. I'm on sorry, let me answer this real quick. I'm on vacation this week. Yay. Thank you, Patty. Next week, girl, please, yes. I told you Patty when you weren't here, Ellen.
uh-huh.
Patty was making sure I was straight. You see what she wrote?
Drea, do you have to work? It's after 6. Yeah. You
Yeah,
know, I keep track of that for you, but
I
uh,
know.
I knew you was on vacation.
Yeah.
Vacation.
But that day you retired. She was like, it's such and such.
Mm-hmm. You know, Patty really is a great addition. We got
Yeah,
some great folks, and
they do.
Patty really is community.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that. I mean, because we got listeners and but we also have community.
Mm-hmm.
And
I
Patty,
love
we are
community.
community.
Boom, boom. That's the sound of the beast.
You know, I think I put this ribbon back in this glue bottle probably 5 or 6 times, and I'm gonna take it out again. I don't know why. It's about time for me to replace this pen again because I'm bending it up. Oh, I did take the photos. I didn't add them to them.
Oh, I gotta take it to. You didn't add it to where? You didn't add
To
it to the album?
I didn't put it on the.
The album? Is that what?
I'm talking about just the regular um, site.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go, yo. There we go. One more. Yeah.
Well, I would be it's lovely if I could spell correctly. So, what was the number of that card?
It's not a number. It's just I just posted a card with it. It doesn't have a number. They don't have a number system.
Okay.
So I took the. You see how the card is in there? I just copied it and pasted it in. Here we go. All right, I'll take a picture and I'm done. My phone. Oh man, they're almost done packing. I think she closes today at 9.
Okay, Louise. What did you do? Oh, there it is. Oh, good night.
Girl, they was late getting to the airport. They missed the bus. I mean, they missed the plane. So they had to go the next day. And they made it the next day, the next morning. It was like early in the morning. I don't know if you was here at 4 a.m. Goodness gracious. I had to drive. Y'all know that is not my forte. But I did it. All right. Facebook. Oh, the cool thing is I already have my post written. I just got to add these pictures.
Okay, Louise, you want to listen?
Whoa, it disappeared. What the heck? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Whoa. It used to be so easy to switch to their order. I'm not saying how easy it is now. Spellbinders. Okay. Wrap up.
How you coming there, my friend?
Oh, I'm posting it now.
Oh goodness.
Okay. All right. Let's go to Patty said, oh, now we were posting our stuff.
Yep, we were both doing it. If I can keep
Ah!
any way you can look at them now. I'd like y'all's feedback. I'll be looking then, Patty.
I know, it's like it. Too funny. Hang on, let's see. Let me refresh.
Oh, Patty, that's a good. I like your little peoples.
It was quiet. I know. We were like, I was over here in my photo box. I think Ellen was over at hers. So yeah, sorry.
That's
Hang on.
pretty much what I was doing.
Here's the banner. Okay.
Look at all them orange handled scissors.
What? What did you say,
I said,
Ellen?
look at all them orange handled scissors.
Where, Ellen?
In Patty's post.
Oh, Okay. All right. So here is card 2 of wait. The second card of the night using that color system by Spellbinders. Um, I use multiple colors from that kit to include the greens. I think I used 2 of the greens, the blue, lots of colors from the floor, like the yellows, the browns, the I tried to use every color. I ran out of cardstock, but I definitely have 7 different ones. And then the silver comes from scrapbook.com's holographic paper. So that's what's making these. And then in the end, I put the ephemera by Sandy Ledoux of Ledoux Designs. Because they're so cute. Look at him. Look at it. And I did, this is my Spellbinders Life is a Jungle. This is their rub-ons, which I messed up, and I had to actually write in the F because, listen, I don't know what happened, right? But I didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. So there you go. I'm not to blame for it, shall we say.
It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't me. So several colors for that. Then we have Patty.
I like the retro feel of the cherry
Yes.
paper.
Yes.
And it matches the vibe of the girl who looks very Rosie the Riveter kind of era.
It does.
So
Very nice. And then you match the colors up really well with the cardstock and the paper. I think you did a great job. Wow. Oh!
look at those eyes.
Who is this?
Won't they?
Who is that again? So cute. Whose character is that?
I don't know, but look at the little baby.
So did I.
It's a teeny tiny little roller skates.
Oh my gosh.
And those eyes will get you.
He will. Oh, that's right. You and Pinterest. I know that little girl. She's so cute.
And I see the influence of the little hair puppies.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
she's
cute.
so sweet. It's a backpack
Yeah.
night.
It is.
I like the chalkboard behind her.
Adorbs. She made the chalkboard, she said. Nice. Oh, cool. You should be.
Those are, I love them.
Is Ellen colored that? Okay, yep. And she made hers based on
And I pulled the colors straight out of the inspiration photo. And like I said, I kind of followed the idea of the sketch without following the sketch too close, other than I turned it on its side. Instead of the 3 bars, I just have the cleaning supply composition there.
nice.
But all the colors that are there are out of the inspo photo.
That's adorable. Oh. Yeah.
Like I said, I turned that on its side, and my banner is straight instead of wavy.
Here we go. Here we go.
There's my other one, and it is a 4x6 card, and it is I created the card base itself with the shape die from All and Create.
Mm-hmm.
and turned it into a tent fold card, and did the alcohol inking on the man and woman, and I added the flower that's in this one's hair. So it came out of the ephemera pack.
Mm-hmm.
As did the dance studio 71. It came out of the ephemera pack.
That is groovy.
And I
Groovy.
used holographic paper for the card front base.
Yeah, I definitely see that.
Then Ledoux Designs paper for the dance floor.
Groovy. Groovy.
Cards for the night.
Very nice.
And there is Nikki's goodies. Somebody's been coloring.
Nice. Mom's been stamping up. Stamping up, be having these epic scenes like this. I wonder if it's stamping up.
It looks a bit Stampin' Up-ish, doesn't it?
Yeah. Very nice.
Nikki, are they Stampin' Up? Are you still there?
Yep, stamping up. Boy, everyone knows stamping up. I don't know who that. Oops, hang on. All right, here is card 1. This was the
Kit.
What was this? What was this one?
That's your kit card.
It was the what?
Your kit card.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. It was the card for the kid. I was like, wait, it's yellow. What was yellow? Yeah. This is the card for the kid. I did the Pink and Main kit that my son bought up blindly for me. It's cool. Actually, I think this paper is Stampin' Up, the yellow, but the rest of the paper is theirs. The different angles. And that's and I like how you hit the faces.
I liked it. I appreciated the fact that she hid their faces.
Yeah. Cute. Camera. Nice. Did it in under 15 minutes. Very nice.
That is well done. Susie, that is so pretty.
It's beautiful. I think I already commented on it. Yeah.
Look at it all.
Fantastic. All right, we saw these. I think that's it.
I think so.
Yep, it's 5 lines. Yep, it's 5 lines. Okay, that's it. All right, wonderful people. Thank you all for being here and hanging out with us. You could have been anywhere else in the world. You're here with us, and we appreciate it. Please make sure, if you're not a member of the Facebook group, please join. We'd love to have you. There are 3 routes to get there. That QR code, just point your phone, and go to the link that it shows, or type HAPPIE Creatives inside of Facebook. That is Happie Creatives. And it'll take you there, or click the link that is in the description and you'll get there.
Good night, Desiree. Good night, Desiree. Good night, Desiree. Good night, good night, good night.
We'll see you soon. Please make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ring that notification bell and share with friends. Also comment after the video post. All these things help tell YouTube that you're interested. YouTube then says, oh, others may be interested, and they share us. Until next time, we will see you guys later on today. Here's a heart from me. There's a heart from Ellen. Ta-ta. Ta-ta for now. Love you all. God bless.
I once was just a little girl, dreams bigger than the skies, big brown eyes shine so bright, maybe too bright. Was I too bright? Did I burn hard? Was I too bright? Must have burned everyone I've ever known. Been told all my life that my soul used a little dim, but my mama always said never dim your light just to look like the other stars in the sky. 'Cause you shine like no other, and there's no need to darken your glow. 'Cause your glow beneath the space you enter, your smile alone illuminates radiance. You are the brightest star in the sky. And when